Just Sleeping Beauty is a lie. Like, I'm going. You never wake them when they're sleeping. It's probably the only peace and quiet that you're gonna see. My bad. I forgot Miss Cuddles is here moderating. My bad. My bad. You didn't hear that? It didn't come from me. Oh. You let them sleep. Look at this guy. I'm guessing that's a box. That's for his stopper or for the carrier. Oh, we got a little sand crawler action in there. He probably just got done taking. He's taking his box home. See, we ain't rich enough to take our box home. We oh shoot, there's a sandstorm coming. So like somebody asked me the other day. Is that in PvP? No, it's not in PvP. We're not in PvP. We're in PvE. A new player isn't gonna go right into PvP. I don't see that happening. But I mean, I guess they could. But they're gonna get stomped on. But I mean, they could. Yeah, we're essentially done here, guys. Like we picked up enough. Let's grab one more rock. We'll hit them like rocket sock'em robots. Bam. Oh, maybe 2 rocks. Take this one. Yeah. Back full. Perfect. Now oh wow, I missed a lot on that rock. Oh no, there's a buggy right there. We go make friends. Out of water. So the question becomes, how much time's left on this? 7 minutes. Do we deposit this water or we hold on to it?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. I'm driver 1227. I'll be your driver to Dune Awakening today. Hope everybody's doing wonderful today. We are back on the private hosted server. And I believe what we have been known as the land of sand and suffering. Siege the Suffering. I caught all that yesterday. Or earlier when we loaded in. I was looking around. So as you guys have probably noticed from yesterday's stream when I bailed over to Cetus, I went ahead and did finish building around the base. I have a feeling I'm using the wrong piece there. Seems like the right piece there, but light was shining through. But then again, come over here, it's not. So, kind of weird. But then again, it's shining through on the sides. All right. But I was noticing when I logged in, I only have 10,000 Solari. I had about 15,000 when I made it up here last night. Because what I did is before I called it a night and went to bed, I went ahead and ran back down to South Haga, broke down the other base. Oh, I bet you anything. I'm famous. That's exactly what I did. I put it in my sub-peep. I'm famous for hiding my Solari in the sub-peeps. So, any physical Solari, I always stick it in the sub-peeps internal storage. Alright, not tripping anymore. We still have the 15,000 Solari. So, I'm looking to earn about another 15,000 in Solari. But we also need to go do a couple things. I did go ahead and, you know what, just in case something silly happens, let's park the bike back inside here, because we all know something crazy could happen. You just never know. That's okay. I got enough fuel to get by for a little bit. I had unlocked something that is going to come in extremely useful. I unlocked the Dew Reaper Mark II, the Blood Extractor MK2. Now, I can't go ahead and make an MK2 Blood Extractor, but on one of my cave runs, I did find one. Made a cave run up through, I want to say this was found yesterday before I moved back over to Cetus. Found this in the cave over here by Griffins. Not Griffins. The Hammer trading post. And I found this still suit. And of course we upgraded to it. So now we have a little more armor. With that being said, I was debating on putting down a repair bench and giving this a repair. While at the same time, I started thinking maybe it could be beneficial if I just made one. But where my problem that I'm having at the moment is, as you've seen, it's grayed out. I select it. We need 4 silicone blocks, chat. So, 4 silicone blocks means I need to harvest flower sand so I can start making silicone block. Along our way, I know we're going to be doing a bunch of loot and we're going to be doing some other caves. We have to go find Trial 2. Now, if memory serves correct, I'm not 100% positive. Oh. Okay, we have 2 probes. All right. So we gotta survey Eastern and Western Vermilius Gap both. Once we do that, it will unlock the Fremen's indicator on the map on where that cave is located, if I remember correctly. Then again, it could have been, oh, I bet you anything. The second trial, that direction. I think that's the Mithra. So either the second trial's over here, or it's going to be somewhere over here in Western Vermilius Gap. Memory tells me it's going to be over in Western Vermilius, just due south of where I'm essentially at now. But I want to be 100% positive before I go racing down there. So I do know we need to pop a survey beacon and get that unlocked. We get that unlocked, we can then farm flower sand, because then it'll unlock the ability to get the compactor. Now, Granted, we are early game, so that first compactor ain't gonna be great, but it's going to be extremely useful in getting us progressed. Again, we definitely need to be on the lookout, get some blood, get back to base, and get some bodies on the dust hills. Let's head over here, see if we can't go up this mountain here. Some way, somehow. I don't mind climbing, but I want to try to avoid doing all that climbing, because that is stamina. Losing stamina from that high up could really ruin a day. Now, I have heard you can stand on top of the trading post there. Oh, alright, chat. I also forgot to let you know. I did manage to make an MK2 shield. I didn't have to buy it. And to go with the MK2 shield, I did make the MK2 battery pack. And hence that is why you seen the recyclers. I went ahead and recycled the battery pack we were wearing to get some of these resources back. So let's go ahead and make our climb. How's everybody's... What are we looking at? Wednesday now? Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Wednesday, July 1st. Right smack in the middle of our summer. How crazy is that? We've already been off a month from work. I got 22nd, I go back to work. 3 weeks from now. It's almost crazy to think. 20 days from now, be preparing for work. Oh, look at that. I guess technically I could have stood on top of the trading post. Probably could have just stood on top of Smitty's base and pulled it. Almost. It is kind of cool to see that Smitty's on this server. I know Ghost Spirit Gaming is here. Ah, look at that. It did light up. That's where we gotta go. Alright, so that is Trial 2. So this one over here is going to be Trial 3. Let's go, chat. Now, I know I did pick up every mission in here. And also, that testing station, I have challenged it before. It is definitely a rough one. Not gonna lie. Also not gonna lie, still tempted to go out and try to do it, even this early in the game. I've only got one skill point available to me. We are looking at kinda want this explosive grenade, but I don't have enough skill points. Ooh, this could actually be extremely useful too. Cost of firing weapons and tools in hostile environments. That would actually be quite useful as well. Another one we want to look at getting is this Garment Keeper, but we got to find our Mentat trainer. And Riftwatch. That's where we're going to find her. So, in the meantime, we'll hit that cave that is right over here, which I think is a cave I've never actually hit before. Yeah, sure as day, chat. I have never been in this cave. Now for the keen eye, you will also notice that I have set up some channel points. Well, I've had channel points, but I've set up some alerts you can use channel points with. Feel free to test them out at your leisure. I almost feel kind of let down. That's all that was in this cave. Huh. Okay. Cool. Either way, that was some blood. Oh, we can double dip on that. That was 3,000 blood right there in that bag. Oh, get back in here before they despawn. We may have got quite a bit of blood off of them with my blade, my Cuthlips drinker. That is. Yeah, that's the good stuff right there. We got that. That holds 9,000. Got another. So we got another 12,000 blood units of blood we can pick up while we're out, chat. So definitely worth a while. Creepy. Kind of almost like they're trying to tell us to stay away.
Who are you?
Your worst nightmare.
Eyes on target. Go.
Come on, I blocked that. Wanted just that little extra out of him. That's why I didn't kill him right away. We're doing pretty good on med kits there, chat. So I don't think need to worry about grabbing that. How we doing? Oh, almost got that bag full. We'll also go ahead and work on some of the stealing from thieves. One of these missions, we will go ahead and work on it as well. We might as well, because we are looking to earn some Solari. We did see some things on the market that really interested at least interested me. What entrance did I use? Oh wow. See, I think normally I come in on this side, but you know what? This entrance works too. Yeah, see, normally I enter right here. I love that passive suspensor belt. I believe I even actually, yeah, I made a fresh one. So that way we don't have to worry about it breaking on us too early. So one of my goals is I want to see if I can be deep desert ready. And when I say deep desert ready, I want to be able to go out to the A-row and challenge Bitter Fox. That's right. Private hosted server shenanigans. I figured I might as well. Because one of my things I was saying in Smitty's chat last night is I fully believe I could actually be in the deep desert taking on at least A-row by next week. Possibly, with any luck, actually taking on overland testing stations by next weekend. That's my hope. I think I can pull it off. I don't see why I couldn't.
What is the purpose
So, in order for that to happen, I actually have to be on the server.
Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand what?
Of course, there's Cetus shenanigans that need to happen.
The gift of thought and the words of the
So
Kitab
definitely be
al-Iman.
over on Cetus as well.
Knowledge without action is empty.
Especially this coming weekend.
Bila kaifa.
And this is what we're here for. Of course. Dogs are gonna go nuts. Probably a Walmart delivery.
Wanderings brought us to Hosek. Persecuted. Our families burned
Hey,
in fires of
I-
their ignorance.
I compacted
We
that.
learned the cost
Thank you.
of inaction. Never to forgive.
What's funny is you put her out and she still sits there and does the dance. So how's your day going, Bitter Fox? Hope it's going pretty
Some
good.
were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. But worse. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never.
Attempting to stay cool. That is half the battle, especially southern United States right now.
To thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Noon and 94. If you don't mind me asking, what part of the country are you in? Wow. We're actually not that hot today. East Tennessee. Nice. Yeah, I'm in southern Arizona. About an hour outside of Phoenix. And my phone's showing it's only 93 degrees today, which is odd to say the least. Because we were just dealing with 100 plus degree temperatures last week.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us shelter?
Now, this is one thing that
And where does action
in all the time I've played, I have not seen us do this yet. We have not once reconstructed something, pulling it together, unless it's symbolizing the pulling effect into, like, say, a pile. Our highest today is 98, 55. Ooh. You can keep the humidity. I am perfectly fine not dealing with humidity. Yeah, that humidity changes things. You know, I am a firm believer in one of those that go, it's a dry heat. Well, we say that for a reason, because a lot of us that live out in Arizona, we're not fans of humidity.
Action lead to creation.
The downfall with the humidity is we're going to be facing our humidity
Remember,
probably starting mid to late this month, and we'll be going into we're technically in our monsoons right now, but we ain't seen any rain except for one day, and it was like maybe an hour. So it was enough to mess a windshield up on your car while you were driving, or turn your windshield into a muddy mess if you happen to have your vehicle parked for the day. %. I'll never forget when I was a long haul truck driver. I stopped at a TA truck stop in northern Ohio. I got my dog out of the truck, took him for a walk. We both got back in the truck, and we both got in the sleeper. Face right up against the AC vent, trying to get air. He's right here under my chin, trying to get into the vent. I'm in the vent. I was like, my God, the humidity level was just something else. It was brutal. All right. Flower sand is main component for making silicone blocks and other recipes. Wow, I like how my phone blocker let me actually see that. All right. So, yep, we definitely need to go get that. See, here in Arizona, our family didn't have AC in our house growing up either. We had a swamp cooler, but we also lived in northern Arizona when I was growing up, so swamp cooler was pretty well efficient enough to handle those heats. Now, swamp cooling enough? Not really. At the end of the day, swamp cooling still kind of sucks. Oh, it won't let me place my bike down next to the trial? Well, that's crazy. Alright, so we just unlocked the ability for the static compactor. Oh, it automatically gave it to me. Nice. I can handle that. Iron ingots and an EMF generator. Well, we know right where our safe flower field is. Hopefully, my comrades here on the server have not completely demolished it. And this new player on a sand bike can access it. I love how, you know, that happened to me yesterday. Sandstorm coming out of the deep desert. Didn't dissipate. That looks like the sandstorm over there. What do I have in my pocket? I have iron. We'll cross over to Riftwatch real quick. We'll grab that Mentat trainer that's over there. But I know I need plant fiber for her. 11. Yeah, I'm gonna need more plant fiber than 11. Don't recall her needing granite, but we'll grab some for extra measure. We'll grab some more iron, just in case she asks for more than what I have. But yeah, we didn't grow up with AC in our house either, so I get that. Swamp cooling was good enough. Now living in northern Montana when I grew up as a kid, we didn't have AC there either. We had like a portable swamp cooler, so it would blow. You would fill it with water and plug it in, and it blew a fan through a filter in it, giving you quote-unquote fresh air. And growing up Montana, that was probably only used maybe a couple months out of the year. Otherwise, open a window, enjoy the cool air that came in. This day, I still remember swimming in the lake in Montana, too. The water was so cold. Alright, we're at 96 plant fiber. I don't recall how much she wants. I want to make sure I have at least 100. I keep getting shot up around this joint. Ooh, there's some plant fiber. I don't remember it being a completely crazy number, but I could be wrong. Look at that. Barely missing the drum sand. So, if you haven't noticed yet, Bitter Fox, I did add some sound alerts that you can use your channel points on. Yesterday's stream did kind of motivate me to throw a couple more emotes in, or at least some animated ones. I wanted to try to get some for the followers, but sound alerts won't, or Twitch won't let me put animated ones on for followers. So I have to figure out a couple more just standard emotes for followers. But as far as the sound alerts, I can't take the bike all the way in. Man, that sucks. You know what? Nothing here. Okay.
You seem fit enough. But don't take that as a compliment. My standards are low. Care to train in the ways of the Mentat? Before I can teach you, I must know that you are capable. I have tasks for you that are exceedingly simple, yet necessary. Back again.
Ooh, I needed 100 fiber. I'm glad. 40 ore.
Here. You know what to do next.
We are looking for the third trial. So that story will follow. And then we'll throw the tracking of the first blood. Plant poison. Okay. Okay. I think the devs are trolling. Yep. Devs are trolling. Oh. Why didn't my belt activate? Jester, what's happening, buddy? Yeah, I was expecting my belt to activate. That did hurt. Not like I don't have plenty of heals on me, so I mean, could be worse. Okay, so if I remember correctly, our third trial is going to be over here. Let's go ahead and head back to base. We'll crap that compactor. Wait a minute. Did I get any more cash? Oh, no, that's it. Okay. You know what? Even better plan. We need cash. So let's go ahead and work on that task of planting the poison. She'll give us some cash. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I've got sugar wire, but I was with unfortunately in the laws of Canley, and sugar wire wouldn't have saved me in that instance either. So that's where my downfall was. I was still expecting the belt to work, though I played the game long enough to know it won't. Jesus. Alright, so this is definitely a point of interest. So we're looking at intel points, which would come in helpful in a situation of
Interloper!
and leveling up. Come on, buddy.
Charge! Your water is mine.
Yeah, I've managed to, in the skills, I did get the trooper unlocked. Working on Mentat right now. And I started as a Bene Gesserit. And I pretty much unlocked everything that I would typically use in the Bene Gesserit tree. And loot everything, chat. Ooh, hey. I got food. Nice. Don't do me any good right now, but I got food. I identify as your guys' nightmare. Wow. Back-to-back melees. Love it when they come to me. Really? He says he was coming for me, but I don't see him. Love it. Opt yourself with your own grenade, and I'm going to take your blood. When you say they're coming, who are you talking about? I'm only one person. Ouch. Ah! I missed. Hold on. Only 2 sand? Man, come on. You can give me more sand than that, guys. Water. Must refill water. Ooh, another extractor. I wish it was in a little better shape than the one I have, but... Alright, well, that would be everything. See, I was expecting that. I was expecting the belt to kick off. So, I know where we're going right now. I'm hoping... You know... You gotta laugh when that happens, because it's like, really? You're gonna kill me? Well, how are you supposed to do that when you're running away from me? So Maddox, how's it going today? What are you up to? Seen those crazy pulls Jimmy got on that lab. We're gonna park it here like it belongs. You know what? It is sheltered, yeah? Okay, it's sheltered. Come on, buddy. Come on. They ain't got nothing here for me. I know I can go the fast way, but then I won't get much in the way of loot. Gotta get that loot.
Someone's here. Huh? Where's my reinforcement?
The slow blade penetrates the shield. Hold on, I'll be right with you in a second. Your buddy has loot. Oh, hold on. I guess I can't ignore him that long. The shield battery combo isn't the best. Oops. No, I'm not used to being MK5.
Someone's here. There we go. I've got your mag. Reload.
Alright, I got him by himself. Holy cow, it takes that much stamina to... It don't take this much stamina to do this. That took a lot of stamina to come back. Holy cow. Oh. Sword Master. He's in Pinnacle Station. I'm gonna need to find him. Hopefully his first mission to unlock him isn't too difficult. Alright, run away, run away, run away. Don't have to run very far. Just long enough to get out of his range. Get his stuff. Ah, seems like it got a little peaceful all of a sudden. Ooh, crab heavy pants. Concussive. I'm not worried about that. I mean, I could, you know what, I'll take it. The loot goblin in me is telling me I need to take them. Worst case scenario, bring it back to base. Run it through my scrap machine. And get the parts from it. Ooh, another blood extractor MK2. Is that one in a better shape? No, they both suck. Realistically, 23, 22, 21. That one's still my better one, and yet I've used it. That's crazy.
Someone! Eyes on target!
Dummy. Should have hung out closer to your buddy that's got the gun. Had a better chance of living. Though these guys don't have a very good chance either, but I'm just saying. Could have had a better chance of living. I'm hoping when I go into this special room down here that I might be able to get another larger blood sac. See, this guy had it right. Come down by the heavy. Alright, heavy attack. Gut punch. Ah, it worked. Now, I did hear that literally heavy attacking non-shielded and enemies in general don't do you any good. I really don't know how true that is, but look at that. I don't have to make one, chat. There's a water droplet up there. Ooh, I got a better hill kit. Like that for me. I feel sated. Alright, so an Oathbreaker, heavy armor chest piece. Nice. That might actually come in useful. Another one. Alright, alright. Wasn't exactly what I was thinking would be in here. Unfortunately for this account, I got the achievement for finding that particular room already. Alright, so how's my inventory? We're looking 37 out of 60 and half of the volume. I'm thinking we run back to base. We craft our compactor. Empty our pockets, scrap a few things. And then we go get some sand. I almost kind of want to claim this, tear it down for the components. But we'll leave it alone for now. Look, it's flower sand. Right in the middle of a drum field. Like, why wouldn't it be? Oh, of course. There's a roamer. Go! 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 Punch it! Oh, and it's a quick breach too. Oh my god, no. Go, 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 go. I might as well have drove across the drum sand. I knew where I was. I knew I was safe. That's some crazy nonsense right there, chat. Oh, God. No. I gotta deal with them to get home? Why? I should be able to sneak into the base around them. I know, I chose to put my base down here But I also had a good reason to. So, you know, there is that. What'd I tell you about them putting resource nodes on the sand? That granite was on the sand. Did you see that? Yep, we can beat them to the house. We can beat them there. See, once we get an ornithopter, we won't have to really worry about them right here. Alright. So, what we came home for. Craft it. We're gonna take that one out, take that one out, that one. Oh, that's right, I'm holding on to the other scanner, aren't I? Alright, so inventory. Where'd the other scanner go? Which one has more life? 25, 23. Alright, we'll put that one back in our pocket on the hot bar so that way we don't destroy it. And we'll salvage that one. And we'll put that back there. Need 5 flour sand in order to make a load happen. You know what? We're here. We'll crank some copper, some iron ore out. Leaving us 3 iron ore left to deal with. Throw that there. Chat, we're getting closer to that number I'm looking for. Oh, that's right. Can't quick deposit into the subgroup. We get about another 5K. We're going to make the trip to Arakeen. And we're going to go purchase. Alright, let's scrap those. They're not going to be used any longer. Where'd that other one go? Did I? I was gonna say, did I not grab it? Alright. I was about to say. We're gonna just throw these batteries up in here and that sand. We can throw that net in. We're pretty good to go now, chat. All right, let's grab our first ever compactor. This does make me happy. That means we can start collecting sand. Lots and lots of sand. All right, so that's kind of a neat tool. I do like that. That right there, chat, screams early game all over it. Alright, don't I have a welder? I would have thought I had a welder somewhere. Oh, I got blood. Let's not waste a moment. How much power am I pushing? Alright. Let's do ourselves a favor. It only takes scrap. Let's speed our water production up by getting ourselves another water blood purifier. I do have a cistern here that holds 7,000 water. Let's do ourselves another favor. We'll go ahead and throw a second one down, because this only holds 1,000, and with between the two machines, we're going to hit the 1,000 water fairly quick. I almost feel like, you know what, for the time being, chat, and these are just going to be spread all over the base. I already feel it. We're going to throw another one in. They're cheap to operate. Let's make our life a little easier. Put them all three side by side. We will upgrade to the large one before too long. As a matter of fact, let's take a quick look at that. Can we make a large one right now? Water, large. Takes iron ingots, silicone, and complex machinery, which is 2 ingredients we don't have yet. But we are going to end up with those components fairly easy. So we'll go ahead and unlock it, because that will come in really handy. What kind of armor does this have? 43. So, I mean, our still suit chest piece we're currently wearing is still far better than that. Now, it would help in the armor department for the other pieces, but we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge later. Right now, we're doing pretty good with what we got. So we'll reload that up. Let's see if I can find my welder real quick. Hold on. Oh, that's full of water too. Okay, cool. I know I have a welding wire. We definitely want to make sure we take care of this bike, so that way it keeps taking care of us. My goodness. Maddox, I need you. That hurts. That's a lot of red that just showed up on them treads when I repaired them. Alright, so we're going to go report back, and we're going to go get some flour sand. While we're out and about, I'm thinking we'll see if we can't hit one of the locations up for the ironworks and grab some complex machinery. So if we can gather some complex machinery up, we'll be able to get that large blood purification machine going. Yeah, see, I went screaming. It's on. I said it. They were going to put resources on open sand. Move the say flower sand field. Sounds like a great idea. And I went, bet you $1 done it. They're going to move resources onto open sand where the worm's at. Now, out of curiosity, will this cut array... Okay, so it's only good for copper, granite, salvage metal, and iron. Okay, so it's just basically a step above a tier 1 cut array. So we are going to want to research the tier 2, which will give us the carbon and erythrite. Otherwise, we're not ever going to get past iron tier. Like I said in the beginning of the stream chat, I really want to see if we can't get to an ornithopter by the end of this weekend on this playthrough. I want to be able to go out and hit Aero Labs by Monday. Get the intel points out of those Aero Labs so that way on Tuesday when the server resets, we can go do it again and get more intel points. I think we could actually do it. And with the weapon I want to go to Arakeen and purchase,
Back again.
that will help us tremendously
So you have.
in those Aero
Let us
Labs.
finalize this transaction. And here I thought I was going to be the one cheating you on this deal. After all, you can't simply become a Mentat. Mentat training begins during infancy, and the subject is not told because it might inhibit them. Seems like somebody just forgot to finish yours. So we both profit in the end. Good for us.
Holy cow. 6,500 Solari for that? You ask me, that was actually kind of amazing. Wasn't expecting 6,500 Solari. I still don't see the point in having a Sleeto replicator right now. So I'm going to definitely hold off on that. Leaf suspensor belts. Could. It does have its place, Chad. I ain't going to lie. That is 7 intel points. But where's it built? General fabricator and the vehicle fabricator. So we can go ahead and build that. We can put a scanner on the bike, which will come in helpful. Now, as far as the booster, I'm not concerned about booster right now. I'm just thinking get the PSU and the engine and possibly treads. What's it take to do that? Iron and advanced servox. Okay. We will definitely get some more advanced servox. Oh, not servox, but some more iron going. That will come in really helpful in making this sand bike a little quicker across the sand. Alright. So, let's go get some flour sand. Hit the ironworks right there, because I think that's ironworks. Get some of that complex machinery. Alright, so... Oh, ironworks is over here. Because the safe flour sand field is going to be here. Which is straight that way. So let's make our way to the safe flour sand field first, chat. Still tempted to go do that testing station. If you guys want to watch me do that, I'll go give it a whirl. Don't think I'm quite ready for it, but I'm definitely willing to test my abilities of getting through that. Still using copper weapons. Now, I won't lie, Chad. I was actually half tempted to build a base right over here. right off the safe flower sand field. 'Cause there she is. Alright, so what time of the day is it getting to be? Alright, we're going in tonight, so we should be able to. Ooh, a whole 45. That's all. That's all I get. How cute. Oh, these piles are so cute. I'm telling you. Yeah, the battery can't keep up with the compactor. I see you, Jeff. It's like he knows I'm here, Chet. He's like, I'm gonna have lunch here in a minute. Go ahead, keep stepping out here, young lady. I will say, one thing I'm noticing is that while I'm sitting here using this, the piles are smaller and cuter than what I'm used to compacting. But it's quick. They don't take them near as long as the large compactor to pull it in.
Hello, motherfucker.
Oh, Jesus, drink water. Welcome to the stream, One Bad Mama. Yeah, drank some water. Mistletoe, how's it going? Surprised you didn't play one of the new alerts there, One Bad Mama. You should have enough channel points. I believe I even did a drink water notification in the alerts. Also, thanks to Yes Slops, got a couple of my emotes fixed up. So now when you use the little bus emote, it doesn't have the background anymore. So it comes through a whole lot cleaner. So how you doing, Missile? How's your Wednesday treating you? And who said you needed to give me jump scares, One Bad Mama? That hello, motherfucker, made my heart skip a beat. So here it is, nice and quiet besides me compacting. And then that plays nice and loud in my ears. Maybe I'll bring a couple jump scares back later, but I've only got so many slots with sound alerts right now. Yeah, and as of last night, I had officially gave some better notifications for subscribers that are that subscribe to the channel. Better notifying me on what's happening too. I think that's probably the biggest clue, biggest thing that makes the difference is I'm gonna have a better notification now. And then it's going to be a whole lot more fun for you guys when it happens. I want a suspensor dash so bad. What? Only 2,500? How much do I have in my pocket? All right, we'll get a full stack of 500, so we take back 3,000 sand. We'll take this to base, get it processing. We'll stop and get some iron along the way. Lord knows we're going to need more iron. Oh wait, we got to make the trip over to the ironworks before we head home. That's right. Oh, those lights are pretty. Alright, so that's going to conclude flower sand for now. Look at that, completely safe flower sand field. Alright, so how far away is that if I were to make the run for it? 702, and there's drum sand. So we're 664 from here. You know what? Risk it for the biscuit. Go, 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 go. We got this, chat. We got this. Think positive. That's a nice orange squiggly line that I'm looking at. We're less than 300. We can do it. Oh, don't slow down. Skirt the drum sand. I know it's right here somewhere. We made it. Woo! Whoa. That was close. Whew. Man, Jeff was wanting me. Like, why is he so mad? Alright, so I got these two ironworks facilities right here we need to go visit. Because we definitely need the complex machinery. No, I was not expecting them to be there. Oh, you know, one thing that I just thought about too is being here at Ironworks, they're going to have some prefabricated iron pieces for me in here. That'll be helpful. Alright, so Unfortunately, the bike is loaded with sand. I can't put it away. Hopefully it'll survive just fine right here.
Identify yourself. Where's my backup?
Hey. Chill. You're next. Nice meeting you.
Get him!
And down for the count he goes. That's how that works. Alright. Hey, more food. We're not going to go hungry on Arrakis at all, chat. Plenty of spice food to go around. Complex machinery and some ore. Alright. You know what? We're still going to process it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Seriously? My sand bike's down there in the open.
Shield on!
I need help.
I found them!
Die.
Hey, would you quit stunning me? Alright, we're sheltered in here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
My poor bike's gonna take some damage. But at least I brought the welder and welding wire with me this time. Die already. Hey. That's bullshit in the finest degree. Preparing for life and Vermilius. Oh, hey, a silicone block. I knew we could find them made. Let's go, chat. Where's that storm? Oh, here it comes.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, nobody's here. You don't see me? We got 43. You know, with this being wide open like this, you would think that there'd be something in it. We could interact with it. unsheltered right here. Bad idea. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with you, buddy. You're up top. Alright, storm's over. And my bike is straight down. So ooh. Man, that storm did a number to the treads. They weren't that red when I went up. I think research. Hold on. Let's go vehicle. When do we get our Mark III welder? Is it duraluminum? Oh, steel tier. Okay. 8 more. We can get it. Okay, cool. So we definitely need to get the Cutter Mark II made, so we can start getting steel made. Ooh, dang. That definitely has no health. Alright. Bike's looking good. Let's go around. We'll hit that one there. And we'll head home. See, it is a shame that this Cutter literally, we got it for free from completing a mission down in South Haga. It's a special one, but yet it don't have enough gumption to cut the next tier product or resource.
Who's that? Attack the enemy!
Really? I forgot to put my knife back on. I'll tell you what, it feels like in the early game, go through a lot of water.
Let's get them back and fire back up!
Oh yeah, more sand. Let's go. $53 complex machine parts. And 64. Alright. We're not looking too shabby there, chat. I'll tell you what, a full suspensor belt would go a long way with me right now.
Identify yourself. They're coming.
Leveled up twice. Let's go. Did I pull everything off his body? Yes, I did. And And I have not been collecting blood from these guys. Man, I am slacking. No, we were full anyway. Alright, so I wasn't slacking too bad, chat. Alright. See, there's going to be some intel points there, some intel points there. How's my inventory looking? Looking pretty good. Getting a little full. Was thinking about investigating that wreck, but I already know that wreck is actually somewhat disappointing. Not gonna lie. Nothing good in it. There's no blueprints, no chest. I don't even recall seeing intel points inside that particular wreck. But we're right here.
Someone's here.
Don't melt the shield. Don't melt the shield. Oh, he's gonna melt the shield. Ooh. Apparently the first one I was shooting was my friend.
Let's get the buster. Throwing grenade. Enemy sighted.
My friend's got stuff for me too.
Reloading.
Alright. Nothing in that room. What about this room? Ooh, another good hell kit. Let's go. Ooh. How'd I not know that was there? Okay. Found it. Oh, that's why they're screaming. They're up above me. Now, with what I've got on me, we should be able to make a few flower sand, silicone blocks, make a dew reaper, and get the large blood purifying machine going so we can make even more water. How is my inventory looking now? Okay, we're getting a little heavy. Maybe one more iron node along the way. That way we got plenty of iron we can cook when we get to the base. Hey, how's it going? Oh, I understand Elder, and I'm mediator. Is that how you say the first part of that? Ah, cool, cool. All right. How's your day going? Yeah, not worried about you. That's awesome to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. On the private self-hosted server brought to you from Boshangles. He did give me an invite to join him on the server and check it out because I expressed some interest into wanting to check out our private hosted, and it's running pretty good. Last night before bed, I hopped on. I finished the roof to the base in the northern area up here where we're heading now. Yeah, I don't know why I marked the ground, but I chose this location over here. Yeah, this is a fresh character. I did debate. I highly debated, actually. I'm not going to lie. I have a character on Harmony I haven't played since the base backup tool came out. And I really highly considered transferring her to this server. And if I did, she's already deep desert ready. She doesn't have any specializations done. Again, I haven't played her since the release of the base backup tool. But everybody that I spoke with about it, the base backup tool? It can. It can glitch. My experiences with it, on the other hand, I haven't had any problems. As a matter of fact, speaking of Harmony, I think tomorrow I got to go repack that base back up because I was in such shock that my base spot was still available. Because where it's located, of course, I'm on a game save that I can't show it. Let's see. Right in... Okay, Eastern Shield Wall. So right in about here is where I have the base there. So you know when you're crossing from here, you have the quicksand, or actually crossing from here because I haven't unlocked Western Vermilius Gap. So you cross here into Jebel Ifrit, and then you come around the corner, and there's another quicksand pit. The base on Harmony for me sits right there on the other side of that quicksand. So it's being honest, it's not a bad spot. The problem that I had with it while I was on Harmony was the fact that was a dark spot. Hey, Tavares made it to the arena. Heck yeah! What do you think of the arena? I loved Chapter 3, doing that arena. That was fun to me. Still had a little bit of the go here, go there, but all those fights were great. I loved them. Heck yeah, you made it to the arena. That's awesome. I love hearing that. And we are most definitely going to Airkeen next. Alright. I need my... Nope. I need base tool. Right. Now... Did they... Okay, so yeah, the building tool went back to the way it's supposed to be. That's so much nicer. Thank God they reverted that change. Oh, dang, really? Okay, well, use another iron chest because I already, or scrap chest, because I know, oh wait, hold on, I actually do have do have plenty. So we'll actually move that back to the sand bike. Move this back to sand bike. Then sand bike. Oh, that's so much nicer. Look at that room I got for the sand. Okay, so yesterday while I was playing on this character after I'd started her, if you hit R and wanted to change from all these sets here, you had no choice but to hit C, because it would make it to this one, but these two were under the C and the variant name. In order to make it to Dune Man and Water Shipper, you actually had to hit the C button. Now, once you hit the C button and made it all the way to Water Shipper, it hid the placeables and the decorations. So you'd have to hit C again to bring it back around full circle to see what you were doing. And they fixed it, so now it doesn't do that. That is a massive improvement. Massive. I was sitting there cussing at it the whole time going, I hate this. Oh my God. I'm such an asshole, because here I was fighting with people on Facebook going, y'all are crazy. The build tool hasn't changed in months. Yeah, it was completely awkward. But what really got me is on my main account, on my Cetus character and on my Garrett character, while these people were complaining about it, I didn't see that. It stayed the same. So I don't know where or how or what happened, but it did change. Yeah, that's actually what I did. If you check my bike, it's already out of my bike. What I did is to move it from this chest, that chest down there, I transferred it back into the bike, and then ran over to this chest and put it in the chest. Yep. All right, we got some flower sand coming our way. So, with that being said, here in a couple minutes, we'll be able to actually create our Dew Reaper. And what time of the night is it? Ooh, perfect. We're going to have a Dew Reaper just in time to load up all of our water or leader johns and go fill them. That's going to be amazing. One more silicone block. Then we're going to make it. Then what we're going to do is I'm going to grab our Solari. We're going to take the ornithopter pilot and go to Arakeen, because I did see stuff on the market yesterday that we can afford to grab. I can make 9 of those. Let's see, how many water bottles do I got? I got 3 here. That one's full, but it won't be for long. Let's deposit all the water. You know, it's if you've got an MK6, you've almost got it made, so you almost don't even need to do this. Okay, let's put this in the vehicle backup tool slot. Get the knife, because I already know there's an NPC down here that's going to mess with me. Or how about this? I'm going to go mess with him, since I need the blood.
Get me the cage.
Oh, you could tell he's at least steel tier over here. Holy Jesus, that took a lot. But I got him. No big deal. Poor dew harvest time. Yeah, MK6 is 20k. MK6 is the biggest leader John they have in the game. And the heaviest too. That thing weighs in at 25 volume. It is definitely not any lightweight. See, and this is why I chose this spot, chat. Oh man, that thing don't have a very big pickup rate or area. Oh, luckily we're still working with small water bottles. So, not like I need to gather too much water. But I'm almost afraid Home Slice here is going to wake up before, respawn before I get the chance to actually gather water. Not a big deal, I'll just take him down again. Oh, I'm telling you. I need a Reaper, but I think I'm a little ways off from getting an actual Reaper. Yeah, that's tier 4. Or the Scythe, yeah. Either way, it don't matter. I mean, the tier 4, 1.8, 3.6. Oh, so double. Wow. Okay. Large blood sack. Ooh, medium blood sack. How much does that hold? Well, let's unlock that. We need to swap out the improvised blood sacks for that. So that takes iron ingot, microfiber, and plant fiber. Okay. Or micro sandwich fabric. Yeah, we definitely need to get a couple of those made so we can not necessarily lighten our load, but open up I know it's still poor, but we'll get the spot right here. The big spot over there is where we want it to be. Excellent. So look at this nice big field, big area, and then there's another one just around the corner off this rock here. This is exciting. This is why I chose that spot right there for my base. It's one of the best locations in Haga Basin for dew gathering. Yeah, I'll even open up the map so you guys can see where I'm at. Because here's the Anvil trading post. We're just right across the way and right here. You know, I actually looked at that. I thought about it. I really did. I mean, because I had the Solari. I could have easily bought it. The reason why I chose against it is when I made it, I'd only had the 11,000 that I have in the bank, because I did make a trip to Arakeen already. Poor harvest time. Really? Come on. Should be time to start harvesting. Especially since that cruise liner is going to be going over my head here in a minute. I know I'm not good enough to take on them Sardaukar yet. Should be good right here. But there's actually there is other players on the market on the server here. There's about 34 of us in total currently on this self-hosted server. So believe it or not, the marketplace in Arakeen is actually active. There's actually stuff up for sale. Some stuff is relatively inexpensive. Some of it's a little more pricey. But I think, if I remember correctly, there's a pair of dual blades on there right now for 30,000 Solari. And it's like, you know what? That would speed me along real quick in being able to take on the slaver I just knocked down. Yeah. Yeah, you need to have at least 30K, and it's like I didn't want to spend that. So, as a matter of fact, last night the shield that I got on, after I brought all my South August stuff up, I actually made the trip back down on the bike. I unlocked the tier 2 battery pack and shield and got them going. Yes, dual blades are story locked. But that being said, it doesn't mean you can't buy them or your friend can't gift them to you. Like when Chapter 3 came out, a guy I ran with on Cetus had ran through the story while I was at work, and when I got on that night, he actually gave me a pair of Regis dual blades. And that's actually what I used to fight the arena. I'm afraid our little cruise liner is gonna go over me while I'm doing this. I was about to ask what the dogs were getting into. I like how it says the temperature is considerable heat too. Oh, now I'm working on filling the bottle I really want to fill up. They actually nerfed that one. They nerfed that one a while ago. So this one actually, if you remember what the one below Helios Gate looked like, this one, let's see if I can get a better aerial view of this so that way I can show it to you. Yeah, if you remember, it was nice and dense, just like that patch there. Well, that worked out spectacularly. I think I can see it from here. There's another huge one right over there. Well, when I first started a year ago, it actually was twice what it is today. I mean, it literally filled the entire gap densely all the way across at that spot. It's still not a bad spot, but it was so densely packed in that spot that you legitimately, if you had a pocket full of MK6 Leader Johns, you would not even need to have a death still. All you had to do is go out there and harvest the the dew plants every day, and you legitimately didn't even need a death still. That's how overpowered that particular field was. It was crazy. Oh yeah, no, we had them building over ours too. I'm running out of time to go do more, so that'll be enough dew for this day in game. Hold on, we got beer and food. Oh, hold on, apparently. Look at that, chat. We got a whole meal, beer and food. Man, as a man, we can survive on that. All right, so we'll craft 2 of those. We'll scrap that one, and that one. That should be fairly good. Oh, I'm still carrying those. Oops. Alright, we need to offload that and that. Can I scrap that purifier? There it is, the improvised extractor, not purifier. Alright. Let's put our VBT back in slot 8 because that's where I like to keep it. Now, that's the observation point. I don't think we're going to be doing that mission anytime soon. I'm hoping this ain't one of the most horrible ideas I've ever had. Oh, wait, hold on. Speaking of horrible ideas, I can build 14 new tread grips, 7 engines. Let's get the engine, the PSU, and 3 treads. We need to make our bike a little faster. Oh, look at that. The battery actually holds up. When I came up here, I was still on the... That's funny. I want to say... Don't quote me, but I want to say I got the achievement for killing the Masquerade while I was in the arena. Because Masquerade are NPCs I can't stand, so I typically don't go to Mesa Trail very often. Yeah, poke me with a stick? Well, instead of poking me with a stick, Maddox, why don't you go ahead and try one of my sound alerts with your channel points, if you got enough. I don't know if I overpriced them.
Gatorade.
Yep.
H2O. Gatorade. H2O.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
You're bad people.
double. Okay, what is the double notification? When I was playing with it, it did not show me a double notification. Oh. Really? I'm going to have to try to figure out why it's doing that now. Yeah, with everybody yesterday, it motivated me to actually play with alerts a little more. Yeah. And I got to figure out why I'm getting double notified saying that you did that. But, I mean, I can... Let's go. My alerts. Channel points. Come on. Never fails. Something's gonna have to break on every stream we're a part of. See, the cooldowns are actually handled by Streamlabs. All right. Hopefully the cooldowns aren't too horrible. Those ones are handled by Streamlabs or soundalerts.com. That's who those are handled by. There we go. You know, sitting there playing with it, I think it's funny on sound alerts. Somebody had it just listed as woman screaming when I typed in Dune. Like, okay. I would think it's the liaison Algib or Algib chant. At least that's what I would call it. Oh, I did. Okay, yes, I did grab the cash. Geez, I just drank water. How much more do you expect from me there, one bad mama? Not only that, I'm about to go to Arakeen, where it's going to force me to drink water. Yeah,
Gonna
but
fly you somewhere today?
I'm going to be there now.
Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levy. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
The Red Duke. Yeah, so we go my alerts, extension. No, I don't have any in the extensions. Apparently my honey too tight to pay 2,500. Yeah, you think about it. This is my second trip to Arakeen. I've already paid $5,000 to her. That's why I needed to make sure I had about 25,000 Solari on me when I did this. Because hopefully I didn't just cut myself short on what I want to buy. But I can say, I'm not going to be coming back to Arakeen for a while. Well, at least one's a big hit. Wonder if that's just a single notification, because it didn't pop up with the second Twitch notification saying that you did the other one. You know, no joke. I did try to find the Harkonnen one with no luck. There's more I want to get. On sound alerts, I've got another 4 I can add before I have to pay for the premium edition. Alright, so Adept Dueling Blades was what I was looking at. Of course, they want an arm and a leg for the rest of these. The Regis Blade is what I was actually wanting. Because if I'm going at it, yeah, there's some Harko ones you can pick up. Nobody put range. Interesting. So would you spend the extra 12,000 and go with Regis dual blades, or just save 12,000 and get the Adept blades? I'm thinking Regis. Though I don't see why whoever put these up didn't let's go check something real quick while I'm here. Let's
welcome.
See him.
Would you like to
deposit.
How much Stellaris would you like to
I got 34,000. See, this is the weapons vendor.
Yeah, what's your pleasure? You looking to tactical or fanatical?
Looking for a blade. Standard Kinjals 9. Wait a minute. I know for a fact I bought a Regis Kinjal off of her. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I bought a Regis Kinjal off the weapons vendor. when I was on up the weapons vendor on Nova server. That's how I ended up with that. And unfortunately, I'm not affiliated with anybody, so I'm thinking I go Regis Dual Blades for 32. It's going to be the last time I come to Arakeen for a little while. Yeah, that's what I just realized. I'm thinking I go Regis Dual Blades. Go the extra 12,000. These Regis Dual Blades should easily get me all the way into, I'm assuming, Plastinium tier. Or real close before they need repairs. If I find myself needing repairs, maybe I can talk one of the other guys that are on the server into doing a repair for me. Maybe throw them like 5,000 Solari and have them do a repair on them. So you know what? They're mine. I'm taking them home. Oh, hey. Look at that. I made 2,000 Solari. Do I have anything else I could sell? I'm wondering, why does it have a name like this? Oh. Yeah, they're considered a short blade. I bet you anything, this is through the private hosted server. This is actually set up by the guy that's running it, where the computer is putting stuff on the market for us to buy. It's not the other players. Because why would it have the PH? And it's got polar cap? That's weird. Interesting. Well, you know what? I'll still take it. Placeholder. Ah. Good point.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Hold on.
Hey there.
You should
What
have
do you need?
something I might want. Wow. She don't have anything I want. Because that's all advanced.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
Right now, I'm getting plenty of micro sandwich fiber. I'm good.
Welcome to O'Gary's. If you need it, we got it. And if we don't got it, we'll get it.
He's just going to offer a bunch of the same. Okay. Let's grab the ornithopter pilot and head back.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow? Let's move before.
Don't like those guys or their kids. Who would you consider their kids? I don't care for the woman. I do like the guy, though. He is pretty good. He seems to be real happy with life. Hold on. I want to do it. I had to. All right. Now, the thing is, I also... Oh. Hey, the ad break's over. Welcome back, everyone. So, I did tell everybody on the server, in Discord, when I officially made this character, I was going to go Harco. But my heart says go Atreides. So what do I do? Do I go with it? I mean, obviously, we are on a self-hosted servers. Atreides won it. And what do we do? What do we call it? We're trying. Create the guild. We're trying. See, like I said, though, my heart says go Atreides. So, there is that. Filthy Harco lover. Jeez, I got friends that are Harco, sir. Can't forget, I also have a Harkonnen character on Cetus. The character we jumped to yesterday, she is a Harco. Okay, cache of stolen goods. Now, there's also, back to journey. We got to go to the third trial. So, we're going to try to handle both at the same time. Don't tell me I'm going to drive straight across drum sand. Not if I can help it. You got a spit dart just for Harco sympathizers? Bring it! You gotta have to come to Cetus, though. But I'll tell you what, that little Harco character of mine, she comes in handy. She's my crafter. Got lots of great... Cuddles! How you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? Alright, yeah, not a problem if you got a raid and run. I understand. assuming that was Miss Cuddles as well. How you doing? Oh yeah. No, I just didn't want to drive in. Yeah, go handle your business.
Sector
I remember
weather
you
alert.
said the
A
doctor
large
had called
sandstorm is approaching.
saying he wanted to see you today, so I get it. And we're just gonna hope to God we can find shelter down here. Sheltered. Perfect.
Who's there?
And we're gonna make mincemeat out of all these guys since I just cheated my way into a pair of Regis dual blades. Well, I really didn't cheat it. I did earn the Solari and then went and spent said Solari, so, you know.
Sector weather alert.
There is that.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
How's everybody doing? How was the stream over there with Mr. Cuddles? Tell me he got that medium spice refinery up and running, chat. I want to hear it. Unfortunately, you know, being over here streaming, I didn't get to watch that happen. Hey, how's your day going? Bearpaw, right? If I'm remembering the name, that it's you. I'm doing good. Yep. Yeah. So last night in, yep, Bearpaw. See, every now and then the memory isn't all that bad.
Sector weather alert.
I was telling
sandstorm is
Smitty
approaching.
in his chat last night that I'm willing to bet I can push this character to having an ornithopter by the end of this weekend. With any luck, being able to take on ARO testing stations by next weekend, when I get there, and then overland testing, start doing overland testing stations. Not this weekend, unfortunately. There's probably no way that could happen. I mean, granted, if I'm deep desert testing station ready, overland testing stations won't be an issue either. But I'm after the intel points in the ARO. So ARO testing stations and then overland testing stations by next weekend. And Alaskan's like, wow, driver, you and Ghost Parrot, how do you guys push so hard? And they're like, well, realistically, it's not pushing all that hard. You think about it, a week, a little over a week and a half out. Overland testing station shouldn't be a problem. I should be able to start pushing them by next weekend. So yeah, that's my goal. Definitely want to do that. You're going to hear my computer cry. I just disconnected the mouse from the wire, which I could have done earlier. Alright. Now, back at the task on hand. Why don't we just go out this way? Be faster. At least I hope it's faster. I'll never forget. Oh. I put my first base on this rock right here in this spot. Now that is funny. I gotta go up. So I'm actually going to be fairly close by my base. My old base location. Oh, contact the issuer. Really? Oh, there we go. It's going to pop it up for me. All right.
Someone's here.
Not dealing with you.
Where's everybody?
Anybody else? Anybody? I gotta kill one more crab. Where are they all hiding?
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms.
So
Soon we will go for
I
spice.
put my first
Seek out
base
Mirilla the Sly at the
in Dune
Sugalusas to learn
Awakening a
more.
year ago. Right here in this very spot. Looking right at that copper node. Good times. Remember them fondly. Alright, so hopefully a random Kirab works. Yeah, and then my second base location is over by the ironworks on the other side. Yep, that worked. Alright, so scour the Silk Thieves Market. Don't tell me. Oh. So, around the mountain. And I've already made 6,000 Solari. So that's going to be a fairly quick earning a 32K getting that back. So it's going to be like I got these weapons for free. Can't complain with that idea. Oh, I still have my launcher, yep, and one probe. All right. Yeah, because I'm going to want to scoot over there. Kind of torn. I kind of want to go over there now. Look at all those resources right in the opening of this cave. You know what? I think I'm going to go on foot from here. Where'd it bring me out at? Okay, so we want to go up. Oh, okay. So it brought me right where I needed to come out.
I see someone. Eyes on hostile.
Reveal yourself.
I require.
Yeah, since these blades don't gather blood for me, I guess I ought to start doing this. Huh. Vampire extinguisher 50,000 milliliters of blood. Don't feel like I've been at it that long already.
I'm coming for you.
You see that? He tried to hide behind a shield. Chicken shit. Alright. Oh, we gotta go up. Alright, I guess that's the one time I shouldn't have taken the fast way in. Bitch. That's what you get for shooting me in the face with that. Yeah, now this is how I'm used to taking out Kirab. One swing, done. Oh, 37 meters down. Okay, so I went too far. Oh. Okay, I don't get it. Right in here? Oh. It's because it's... Man, they melted that tier 2 shield and battery pack. Alright, so... Okay, so we're going all the way over here now. Yeah, so it's looking like I'm going to need to make that other blood extractor a little sooner. Alright, let's go down and get the special chest. Maybe with some luck it'll give us another piece of the armor set it gave us last time. At least I remember it giving me a armor piece. Really? Guess I'm climbing. You know what would have been really great is if the marketplace in Arakeen had a full suspension belt. That would have been nice. Ooh, shredder. Nice. I'll take it. Oh yeah, figure that. I make one, and then I find one. I make one, and I find one. Granted, both of them weren't in very great shape, but damn it, I could have just used equipment for a little bit before burning the resources. Oh well, it is what it is. Bike needed it anyway, so not a big deal. Now, everybody that's here and knows Ghost Barrett will most likely recognize his base when I go screaming past it. So if I'm not mistaken... Oh, that's right. He's over here. I'm on the other island. Alright, no big deal. Let's go do trial number 3, and we'll come back and hit trial number 4 so we can unlock my 4th ability. Don't really want to go cruising across that drum sand. Alright, let's go. There is a... Now, for those of you that haven't actually found it yet, there is a star chest over here, too. As long as you're not afraid of a wee bit of little radiation. And I know, no radiation suit. It's not a wee little bit. It's not really a little bit. But I know right where it's at. So now I won't even die going in here. It's right here. Nice. I got the compactor 3. Definitely need to make that. That way we can get more out of compacting. Alright, so where we're truly heading though, is right over here. Because the 3rd trial should be right there at that mountain. I do know there's a bunch of drum sand in that as well, so I don't want to go cruising too far over. Oh, I hit the drum sand. I knew there was drum sand, and yet I hit it. Sure as shit. No big deal. It's already in the wake of safety anyway, so... Alright, while we're over here, let's see if we can't survey our way around a little bit. Get some sunstroke. Maybe need to drink some water. Ooh, did I just find the testing station that's over here too? I think I might have. 44 more minutes. Alright. The testing station that's right here has soft step boots in it. Well, welcome into the chat. How we doing today? Jexrail? Hope I'm saying that right. How we doing? Hope your Wednesday's going as well as mine. I'm driver 1227. Maybe had a bit of wine, but try to behave. Hey, you know what? Having that little bit of wine, causing a little bit of ruckus, sometimes that's the fun part. Oh, thank God. Whew. Thought I was just going to fall all the way back down and have to do this climb all over again. That was weird. But you know what? Here where I live in America, it is afternoon. It is perfectly fine to have a drink now. I have drove a Peterbilt, yes. I had a 387 Pete. It was a 2006 387. It was purple. Loved that truck. Rode like a Cadillac. See, and there's the third trial right there. I knew it was over this way. And there is the testing station. See, I never actually drove a long-hooded Pete. The truck that had a long hood on it for me was actually Freightliner Classic XL. By far, I can say it was not one of my favorite. Is it now? And then I got to figure out how to get back across the gap if I don't want to do it on the bike. But you know what? I think I can do it. I mean, I'm not quite on this mission, but I mean, I'm definitely down. Hopefully I don't kill my battery trying to come off this mountain like that. Ooh, look at that. Made it to the bottom and didn't completely kill my battery. Alright, how bad is it going to be with this weapon here? Oh, of course, you're out of range. That's a little... It's going to take me a little bit to get through this one. I mean, the knives will be what carry me. As long as I don't lose my shield.
Interrupted report.
If I don't lose my shield, I'll be fine through this testing station. I did luck out and find a pair of Regis dual blades on the market. And even though I'm a fairly new player on this server, they were cheap enough for me to pick them up. Yeah, I always think about that out of the after the fact. This is actually a private hosted server that another fellow content creator has started. He gave me the personal invite to try it out.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and...
Oh, keep your voice down, please.
No, this is one
I'm
he's
still
actually
trying to complete my
got
audit,
in his
but
house,
the difficulties
set the
continue
computer up,
to mount.
and it's
The
a
Cho
private,
mercenaries up top
private
sneered at my imperial seal,
self-hosted.
but they let me past.
Yep.
But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me.
Yeah, have you ever
So
have
I
you ever
retreated,
seen Bo
and I've been
Shingles?
here considering my options until you showed up, my well-armed
Nice.
friend.
Let me get the spelling of his name proper, and I'll do a shout out for Bo Shangles. Because again, he is the one that invited me to the server. Really cool dude. Was not expecting him to say, yeah, I could come on over. But he whispered me the information so that way I could come hang out. I actually didn't even realize a couple other content creators.
Oh, that shit again.
Oh God, it started playing his video in the background and I thought I was being attacked. Alright, shout out, control, paste. There we go. There's a shout out to Mr. Bo Shangles himself. Really cool dude.
Don't shoot.
Like I said,
Keep
he
your
didn't
voice
have
down.
to let me join.
So I retreated. I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
I'm
Here's
going
what
in
I'm
here
proposing.
anyway.
You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the
Which one,
practical
the
applications of
Pokecatch game?
planetology and ecological systems.
Or Dune.
Deal?
Dune. Okay, so I'm pushing about 2,600 hours in myself. This would be character number 3 on this Steam account. No, this is character number 1 on out of 3 on the this Steam account. My main Steam account has 3 on it as well, and a 4th one. I did manage to take the 400, but ended up the level 200, but ended up deleting him because he was actually on a server that was closing. So my alt from another server went and packed everything up and took it to that server before deleting that character. So none of the none of the stuff I lost that I had done on that server. Character 37. Oh geez. Here I thought I was crazy for starting that over again and again. I do love this game.
Once
though.
again,
this
I am
this
in
game
your debt.
I've been hooked on this
I'll
game
wait here then.
since its release. I was playing Fortnite when this game came out, and I legitimately put Fortnite down and haven't played anything since. I'm a big Farming Simulator 22 Farming Simulator fan, and yet I even put that game down. I drive a school bus during the school year, so during the week I might put in an hour or 2 on the game. I'm not used to having my stamina so low. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Got incoming.
Yeah, Farming Simulator was a lot of the same over and over and over, but what made that game fun for me was the ability to play with my friend. That's actually what had made that game fun for me. My buddy and I had rented more than a handful of private servers and played Farming Simulator together. Trucking Simulator, I have American Trucking Simulator and ETS, which is also a great time. I have a feeling I am going through this testing station backwards for some reason. See, it's funny you say you mentioned the rig. I actually built my own button box for ATS. So, like you, I kind of have. It's not a full rig. I have the Logitech G920. G20, yeah, 926 or so. Oh my God, it's been so long since I hooked it up. I got the shifter. I got the shifter knob port. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. But you know what? You get to live vicariously through that. So, end of the day, not so horrible. It's not bad. Now there was another mission that I have down here. That's awesome. I got a good friend of mine that I played Dune with. I actually met him playing Dune. And he's a firefighter. As a matter of fact, he just took his captain's test so he could become the head honcho in charge. Excuse me while I climb back up to you. Oh, really? Yeah, see, he actually does 24 on, 48 off. Something tell me, I feel like I'm running in circles now. Where am I going? Oh, right back into the same room I was just in. Yeah. No. Maybe. I've always hated this testing station. I noticed, and all I can think is I don't have a personal light on me. God, if I could hit shots like that in PvP, man, that'd be dangerous. See, the one thing that had me intrigued with this private server is, yes, the deep desert goes through a Coriolis storm, every week. But you can build out on the A row and your base don't get demolished.
Shield on. Shield on. Where's my cup? I need that.
I could have swore I heard somebody. I did hear somebody. Really? Oh yeah, in the armor and the gear I'm in, I guarantee I'm in here way too early. The only reason why I'm going to be able to trudge through this is obviously experience and the fact that the market in Arakeen has had these Regis dual blades for sale for 32,000. So I'm thinking
Someone's here.
I'm thinking that he must have a program running that puts stuff up for sale, because there's some content that's not in the game yet that just has PH in front of it, which Tavares was kind enough to kind of enlighten me a little bit and remind me that PH stands for placeholder. So I was like, PH, what is that? Oh, ads, nice. I got you. And here I am without a sword.
Found you.
Hey now, you cool it off with them jets. Now, if I'm not mistaken, there should be a star chest in here somewhere. That has some. Ooh. Yeah, I was kind of surprised. I spent the 2,500 Solari to fly up there to Arakeen to check the market, because I was like, private host server, I got to see this. There's my soft steps, and found stuff for sale. So that was it. That actually excited me. And I'm assuming the bots buy things too, because I threw a blueprint on the market for 2,000 and it sold. No blueprints. I did not see any blueprints on the market for sale.
Let's go.
Oh, I could have blocked that. Now the one cool thing about it is, but you can still block them if you time them right. One of the cool things about it is, New player, new account, 60 slots and 400 volume on this server. Yeah, typically I do dodge them. Every now and then I'll still attempt and try to actually block. As a matter of fact, somebody in this chat that's around. Oh, yeah, that's right. No full suspensor belt. Can't just glide my way up here. Do you run a bot on yours too to have the marketplace active? Because if so, that is cool. I ran through the testing station backwards. I knew I was running through it backwards. Oh well, it's all good. I still managed to get through it.
You're back. Good, good. I knew I could count. Thank you, friend. Planetology is
Yeah.
Meet me at my...
I was thinking it would be kind of cool to do a self-hosted server. But having essentially the spare PC parts around to do one isn't in my cards currently.
Who's there? Eyes on hostile.
Next time you're going to call me. Take this redhead out on a date and then never call me back. See how he was, Chet? I had to take care of him. I think this actually looks pretty crisp. I built my own PC. It's a 5700X Ryzen CPU, and I put a 9070 XT graphics card in it. Yeah, built my wife hers. Yep, 32 gig mem. It's a DDR4 system. Oh, I know. Tell me about it. Back in November, I was ready to pull the trigger and do an AM5 upgrade and get DDR5. I looked at my shopping cart and seen that it had went up by $300. I freaked out. I'm like, yeah, that ain't happening. I in turn started looking through my price and said I couldn't do it. Chester, welcome back. That was kind of creepy. You hear breathing as soon as I
H2O.
Fine, she'll drink. She'll drink.
Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks.
Now, if you're expecting me to drink, I gotta go get a bottle of water. I haven't got water yet. I mean, right now wouldn't be a bad time for me to step away and go grab a bottle of water. So I'll be right back.
Wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families.
Sense! He who controls the spice controls the universe!
Hodge. And oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
Thank you, Jester. Cheering 500 biddies. Holy cow. And you got the new alert for the biddies. I was talking about the whole sugar wire by memory. Yeah, I noticed I was muted for a second there. I don't know, but I'm a weirdo. Nah, not at all. You know, every now and then, doing reminders like that helps keep us in check too, because there's been times I've been watching a stream, like my favorite streamer, Sazi. I ain't gonna deny it. He's definitely one of my favorites in the Dune. He did something, and I went, and I commented on his stream, and I went, dude, you know, you could have done it this way, and it'd been easier. And he's like, thanks for the reminder. So every now and then, we all need that reminder. So no, you're good. Oh yeah, he's definitely top fave. I've actually played on the same server as he does. We're right along with Mr. Maddox himself. Everybody in the Saw Squad's awesome. Sazi is definitely beyond probably one of the coolest guys I've had the chance to play with, as far as down to earth, laid back, holiday spice. When you say former, why would you be former? Isn't that server still up and running? Okay, I got you. Yeah, I seen their ads on Facebook for people to join their server. Yeah, it was community, but now it's overrun by toxic people. Well, kind of what I think that's kind of what they get for inviting everybody known to man on Facebook to come join. Not gonna lie. Yeah. Excuse you. All right, so you ready for something hilarious? I could have swore there was actually a mission that took us into this. Whoopsie. Yeah, Jeff, chill out. I'm already off your sand, dude. I could have swore there was an actual mission that took us into this exact wreck. Swordman questline. Isn't that the one for the Atreides or Harkonnens, depending on which path you take? And that would be the one in the Rift. Because that one used to be PvP.
Reveal yourself.
Eyes on target.
Identify.
Used to run this all the time. Oh, okay. Yep, yep. I think I know which mission you're talking about. Now, I don't know if anybody else is going to kind of laugh at this. This is my first time in this ship in probably 5 playthroughs, my last 5 playthroughs. If I remember correctly, it's designed like a lot of other ships. The key should be in this cutaway room right here. Don't linger? Oh, yeah, there's some radiation. Well, luckily this one, it's not a bunch of radiation, it's just a couple rooms have radiation. But this is actually the same ship design as the Taishi.
Some bounty.
And bam. Yeah, yeah. Not only that is, if you think about the layout of this one, it's the same ship that's out in the shoal. That's the dark ship. Again, another one that's same layout. Oh, look at that. I got 2 standard GDRA Grata 44 shotguns out of this ship. Yep, yep. Can't cross the aft section in the dark one. Oh, you're right. You can't. Now I'm gonna need a radiation suit because something don't seem right about that. Because I vaguely remember having multiple entry points on that one. Yeah, well, yeah, but it's still the same design layout of like the bridge. Quite a few of the assets are all the same. But yeah, when this was PvP, I would use this. I would island hop from here, and then sneak along this ridge to get over here because I had my base right here. bumped the forward arrow. Or the W key. You know, I half expected the worms to be turned off on this server. In Haga, anyway. I mean, I think it would have made it a little more boring, but when I was hearing about it and seeing that this was a thing, I would have thought Bowshingles would have had the worm turned off. I'm glad he don't, though, because I think it just makes it that it does. I would feel it would completely ruin it. Alright, so now we're headed for the 4th trial. We are going to go do that, and then we'll head home. The big thing about it is I want to get that 3rd perk slot opened up. Yes, sir. That's where we're headed. We'll go home and make that compact compactor Mark III. Ooh. I haven't seen one of you on this server.
Be you flesh or be you another? Flesh is real. Allude, keep your weapons
I think this was
lowered,
the
if you
first
please.
guy I talked to when these
I
things
am
came
Ishma.
out.
You've nothing to fear from us. We are on an inward journey.
I'm not going to do any other missions. I'm on a different mission of my own. Oh, but I will, on the other hand, poke fun at these NPCs right here. Yeah, I don't think any server's ever selling agave seeds very cheap. Mark II Holtzman. Darn, I was hoping by some slim chance it'd be a 3 when I seen it. 500k per seed? Ooh, okay. Yeah, not happening. I don't care how much I hate farming agave. Not paying no 500k per seed. Yikes. Man, Maddox, can you imagine asking 500k per seed on Cetus? I think we'd be holding on to those seeds to the next year. Oh, at 500k per seed and they're willing to pay it? Yeah. I can see how you can make bank. I'm definitely not that whale, though. That's for sure. Oh, 20k a seed. That's still a good chunk of change. Isn't there a... No, there's not a star chest in that base. There's a mission that takes me there. Yeah, that's a pretty massive difference. All right. I think we'll go ahead and climb it. Hope for the best. 20k a seed. Though, I'm still cheap enough that I won't buy it. I would have went and farmed it myself. Whoa. Really? Alright. We're going to choose a different spot to climb. Think I can stand on this spot? Get some energy back? I found a YouTube video that had a really good agave farm route on it. I used it a couple times. Nice. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, people are willing to have you do it. Well, that would explain why you have 32 characters if you're making them just to go farm agave. But once you've farmed the agave for them, what do you do with the character then? Wow. So you go through all the trials and have a good time all over again. I love it. See, I keep telling I've told my wife, kind of starting to wonder if I'm like a masochist or something, because I keep starting new characters and and I enjoy it. What I'm actually a little bit bummed about is the fact that PlayStation and Xbox are getting the game, and yet we're not going to be able to crossplay with them. I have a buddy of mine that's on. Does he have anything good or just? It's not good, but we need them. There's a plus side too. What's that? Because my downfall is I just canceled my PlayStation Plus because I'm not going to pay another $140 for a year. I agree. I'm excited to try the solo player out, though it wouldn't be the selling point for me to buy the game, because I do look at Dune as being a multiplayer game. Yeah. But unfortunately, the only way PC can crossplay with console is through the Xbox Game Pass app on PC. And then at that point, you can only crossplay to the Xbox. That would be my only drawback. But I'm excited at the same time because I was still considering picking it up for PlayStation. paying for just the base PlayStation Plus, which would be like $60 for the year. So that way I can play with my buddy on PlayStation. See, I met a lot of my friends that I'm playing online through Dune. Like my buddy APOC, him and I played a lot of Arc Raiders when it came out together. Hey, I'm not supposed to lose the battle already, guys. Come on. Nice. Stab. Stab. Stabbity stab. Oh, no. Stabbity stab. I remember this guy going down faster. Jeez Louise.
It was a place devoid of gods. The recurrence of war was constant. The violence was the religion. They denied us the heart. Never to forgive, never to forget.
Come on, dude. Come on. Ah, dang.
God, mount over thy heart. The fire of God set alight. Thine enemies shall fall.
Oh. Awaken the presence. Oh, if only it worked like that. You're on your knees like that and you go, awaken, and you slam the ground. I think this is probably one of the only times I've ever used Eye of the Storm. Whoop. That's what that's used for, is maneuverability. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, that shit. Normal guy.
How do we honor the Creator?
Gotta use it 3 times for a swordsman quest. Yeah. Oh, I used it, but after to get the swordsman quest done. But after that, I spec back out of it again. Oh no, you're good. Now I kind of want the knee charge back so I can finish getting up the stairs.
The fire of God set alight. How do we honor the Creator?
We fight.
We fight. Remember Salusa Secundus.
I know. And I still firmly believe that Dev came across somebody that was using the crippling strike, got stomped, and that's why it got nerfed. Because I used it back before it got nerfed. It was really good. It sucked having it done to you too, but hey, at least it got you out of the way. You know, if it wasn't for the Saw Squad and my guild on Cetus, there's more than a few that I probably would have never used. Like the energy capsule pill, aka the red pill. Never used it. I've seen people use it, but never actually used it myself. Used it, figured out how it was working and what it did, and I was like, oh my god, this thing's great. I love it. Yeah, but I think PvP got ruined because of other aspects, personally. To be completely open and transparent, I am probably first PvE, second PvP. My first PvP experience, I got completely wrecked in the deep desert with my assault ornithopter. And first assault, lost it due to PvP. Took me 2 days to get it back. Almost quit playing Dune at that point. Now I can't imagine today not playing Dune, but I almost quit because of it. Because it took me like 3 days. And needless to say, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna villain arc this. I put rockets on my scout, and I went out to the deep desert to try to quote unquote protect the farmers. Yeah, it's funny. That didn't even happen. You know, realistically, that don't bother me too much because there's a lot of games that are like that. No fall damage as long as you're in or on a vehicle. Old Sparky MK2. I got to. Hey, look, Ma, I can see my house. Oh, yeah. I got a guy, I play with a guy on Cetus. His name's Jimmy. Awesome dude. Complete monster in PvP. I mean, he is good at PvP. You think my belt will last if I jump? We're gonna try it. Let the battery charge. Yeah. It's funny, Jimmy, being as good at PvP as he is, knowing that he goes out there, I've actually reached out to him when I'm out in the deep desert PvP zone. I'll be like, hey dude, FYI, I'm out here. And he's like, I know you are. I wouldn't shoot you because I know you're out there. I've seen it. And it's like, yeah, well, I'm still letting you know I'm here. Because I had a couple other people on the server tell me, yeah, no, we won't attack you. You're good. I'm like, all right. And I still let them know where I was and still got attacked. So it's like, and when I asked him what happened and why they attacked me, he's like, realistically, we didn't even know it was you because the color of your carrier didn't. The color of your carrier didn't come through until we were already on you. Have I already been to this?
Who's that? They're here.
There's random melee dudes just chilling. All right. I actually just did something similar to that with Jimmy and two other guys. I grabbed my assault and I got on the ringmouth build to compact it in the PvP zone. I legit steel suit, the whole 9 yards. I was playing it off. I'm just there to farm so we can lure a guy out. Yep, did the same thing. Oh, it was a good time. Oh yeah. The guy's like, he's like, I just posted. We talked to him after. He's like, I just posted up, thinking, you know, it might be a while before I see somebody hit the field. And lo and behold, here comes this assault. Gets out, compacts, takes the first pile of sand, and I'm sitting there thinking, there's got to be no way this is real. Let you compact 2 piles, and I was like, okay, I'm getting him. This is easy pickings. And then all of a sudden, your 3 boys come around the corner. When I started attacking, I'm like, hey, you know, I was the bait, and I was legitimately the bait. That was fun. Now, of course, this is all in PvP DVD, not DVD, DD, as it is today. As it used to be, on Cetus, we kind of had a somewhat of an unspoken rule. We let the farmers farm. So if you were out there, you legitimately were in an assault compacting on a large field, 90% of the server would leave you alone. Because at that point, shooting at you wasn't going to be a whole lot of fun. Because it was like hitting a baby seal with a club. Oh, ads. Fun. Oh, do I need... No, I don't. Takes light darts. Shoots 24 rounds.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby. You're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
Hey, thanks for the follow. No worries. I get it. Thanks for the follow. Alright, so we do need to craft that. That is something that is on the list. Alright. We also have Compact Compactor Mark III, soft step boots, the disruptor, and the old battery. Now, 175 rare power? I don't think so. I believe it or not, I've actually wore out a pair of soft step boots. I have completely actually wore out a pair of soft step boots. Let's see, it takes eight iron ingots to make this. You know what? We'll craft them because I know I'm going to be on the sand before too long. Well, the only thing that matters about level is the armor value. So if you're going to possibly be PvPing, and that's a, you know, you're possibly 47 armor value versus the Tabara soft steps at like 247 armor value. You're going to want the Tabara soft steps. Well, if you're out there in the field compacting and they happen to show up, what are you going to do? I mean, it's a little extra armor mitigation while you're trying to get away from them. So there is that. Okay, so unfortunately, as much as the sim, I want to keep the Sims cutter. .48 iron, so it's going to be the same, but now I can cut carbon and eartherite. Yeah. All right, let's empty the pockets. Why didn't that go in there? Permission, storage. Like I said, we hold on to. This is before PvP splits. Yep. Nice. Yeah, that's Jimmy for you. He is up there on the top for being one of our server's best PvPers. Alright, so until I really feel the need for these, I'm going to tuck them in there for now. My used blood sac is getting to be a little wore out. Let's make another 111 iron ingots. Oh, that kind of sucks. Or did I not learn it? I did learn it. Man. Alright, so that's at 21 health, 21 health, 18. I'm almost half tempted to say I should just craft another one. Scout pants, scout jacket. I'm actually still getting more armor value out of my still suit that I'm running. Well, melee's strong if you know what you're doing. Melee is very strong, knowing again, if you know what you're doing. I legitimately only melee. Okay, so I'm debating, should I hold on to the Keplip Drinker and the Sims Cutter and then go sell it on the marketplace? Sell it for a couple grand on the marketplace? Or should I just scrap them? Because they're not going to be any use to me anymore. 10? You think the resources are worth more? Alright. Got one GDRA that did not shred. Alright, so on the GDRA front, I was thinking about making this. So I'm not going to think about it, I'm going to do it. Oh, well, cool. But here's the thing, I got to go do that mission. Oh. We're going to scrap that one and just make a new one. I should have the resources. Yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, well, why not? I don't know how easy Solari really is to get on this server per se, just because this is a private hosted server. Very true. Okay. All right, so we got 15 points. We're going to go range damage. We're going to do Garment Keeper to help keep our stuff up. I really... Scattergun damage. Field maintenance. We don't have a heavy. I'm not using this disruptor. We'll do that. Collapse grenade will come in handy when we actually start getting out and dealing with bosses. So we'll leave that alone for now. Really kind of want that rifle damage. Bosses on overland maps. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Right. You're not wrong. But we're not quite there yet. So, I mean, we got a little ways to go before we hit the bosses. Alright, research points. What do we got we can do here? I need to spend 3 more points so we can go into the steel tier. Because we really need to start thinking about getting our buggy. Then CC from Bennett Wording step, compel, trooper claw. That's 3 I run for Haga Basin. Nice. I primarily use 2 in Haga Basin. Very rare do I end up using my third perk in Haga, to be fair. Alright, what are we going to unlock? We'll unlock the so we can go into steel tier. Now, as far as the buggy is concerned, we want the tier 3 torch because that's going to be better. That's what I was thinking. Well, initially what I was thinking is I'm going to go up to hold on. I'm going to go over here to I believe right where this marker's at. There's that scrap buggy. Okay. If you hear me out, I can pick that up for free. Come back, swap out maybe the treads, the engine, and PSU, and not have to make the rest of it. Grab the buggy storage. Granted, we're not going to be in a tier 3 buggy storage for too long. And I believe when I go across the Haga Rift over here, I can. Does it? It don't. Oh, that's right. You're right. You're right. So I might as well just hunker down and make the buggy, the whole thing. Yikes. Okay, so... And it only crafts up the vehicle fabricator, so I have to get that. Okay, so more steel ingots. Oh, I'm making iron right now, so I need to go get... Alright. Fair enough. There should be plenty of carbon around me. I am in the right neck of the woods for carbon. That's copper. Oh, I went and got quite a few I've already made quite a few silicone blocks. I'm really disappointed I couldn't make the compact Mark III off the standard fabricator. Really? Thank you. Oh, I know. I've been sitting here telling my wife, been telling my friends, I'm really missing early game. Though at the same time, I can't lie to you and tell you, right now, I am missing my ornithopter. I am missing all my abilities of my other character. And the fact that I absolutely love running the overland testing stations. If I sat here and told you I didn't miss any of that right now, I would actually be lying to you. But I've been missing doing this early game stuff where you had no choice but to hand jam. Work your way back up. Oh yeah, for sure. But I should have a new one. Oh. You would think this would have just went zipping right over the top of that. Your level 12 already has an MK6 bike. I'm assuming that you actually have the alt on the server with one of your other ones. Where you can beef up your younger character a little more. Alright, so, alright, so now we got 71. We'll go ahead and swap resources real quick. Ooh, that's something that I kind of want to get running too. Steel ingots. Damn. Well, after we get the buggy, probably going to tear that down and make this so I can make my compact Mark III. Mark III Holtzman shield. Definitely feel like we need that. And the Mark III battery pack. Oh, figure that. I just make the 2 and now I got the 3 available to me. But I need cobalt paste. Okay, so I'm a little bit off from getting that. Oh, hold on. I just thought about this. Cobalt paste. Cobalt paste. Alright. I need cobalt for the buggy. Alright, so our way into the rift is going to be right down here, or this spot right here should get us into the rift. I don't think Twitch will let you send links. Oh, trust me, I've got links saved. Yo, somebody's in Haga. Oh, nice. Realistically, I've never really put that much effort into trying to remember what I needed exactly. So I need 107 cobalt. Okay. +30 characters, yeah. Makes sense. Alright, so if I'm not mistaken, I need to drop down a level. Oh, that's my next trial. That's up top. I mean, it's in the rip, but it's on top too. Can I go? Can I get down the next level by going this way? Because I know there was another. Okay. Nope. Turn around. Is that okay? So 321 erythrite, is that on the small chemical refinery or the medium chemical refinery? Because those are both going to be two separate numbers. Hold on. Just got me to thinking about that. Okay. Okay, so the small does make it. Alright, cool. It's like, wait a minute, I ain't ready for the medium chem refinery yet. I don't even think I can make, yeah, I can't even make it yet, so. Hopefully this is not the worst idea I've had. I just know downfall is I'm gonna have to take the long way out of the rift. I think. Yeah, no, it's still here. Okay. True. Okay, so there's another way out of the rift right there. Oh yeah, definitely. If you need to get some sleep, by all means, I get it. Sleep is definitely important. I'm on summer break, so I will be streaming most likely every day until I go back to work on the 22nd. Unfortunately, depending on what's going on the 21st, may or may not stream on the 21st, but I'll definitely be around. No, I'm a school bus driver now, so I drive kids. So I mean, I guess technically that's a big haul. Yeah, thinking about it, kids are a big haul. They are a big deal. Probably a more important haul than your standard cargo. Yeah. Ooh, I found one. Don't tell me it's above me. Oh, sweet. Okay. Alright, so we're going to put that away for now. Oh, I know. But until I take care of some enemies around here. Not only that, you got to remember, I am on the private hosted. I do have a little bit of wiggle room to go without the bike for a minute. I hate when it does that. How in that? Oh, don't fall down now. Oh yeah, 400 volume. And at least this way I got a shield to protect me-ish. Till I get past these first couple enemies. Well, again, I did luck out and pick up a pair of Regis dual blades. Oh. Well, I was thinking I was going to have to use the manual scanner so that way I could find these facilities a little faster. That's the reason why I was thinking I was going to need it. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Ooh, too far. Oh yeah, I can see how this would be one that wouldn't get farmed as often because you got to do a lot of it on foot. Oh, you're up one more, huh? Fine. Not the best way to get it, but See, this is one that nice. See, this is one that you really kind of want the full suspensor belt for, so that way you can get around the room a lot easier. I mean, I'm getting around pretty good. I ain't gonna lie. Ooh, okay. I got here. I have that belt. I have that belt on Cetus. I actually like that belt. Yeah, it may be, but I feel that it does last a little longer. All right, so how much earth rate? All right, so I'm up to 376. And that one, you definitely need a buggy for. There's no reaching that one. All right, maybe if I climbed up on top of it. Oh, I'm sure I'm gonna have a buggy here before the end of the day. Okay, and I bet you anything. Yeah. Not a bad idea. Now, what is my fastest way back out of the rift? Probably that way, huh? Or go up this way. We'll go this way. Oh, there's the other facility I want right there. Oh, I know. I love jasmine farming with the buggy. Makes it so easy.
Shields up. Found you. Where's my goat?
Where'd you go, huh? Well, don't go doing something you might regret later, having to do this all over again. Never regret. That's right. All right. See, when I told my buddy if they don't do crossplay on PlayStation, well, they don't let them join my server, because I was thinking they would allow crossplay to happen. When I told them that they were planning on coming out with Dune on console a year ago, he goes, "Yeah, but you're not going to want to start from scratch again." I'm like, dude, I'm enjoying myself. Why wouldn't I want to press start it all over again, you know? And he's like, "You're crazy." See, my initial thought was they were going to allow crossplay this time, but anybody on PC that wanted to join their console friends would all have to start on a fresh start server. Dude, that bullet hits me, I'm dead instantly. Those bullets are melting my shield like nothing. I realistically do not have the armor to be in here. Come on. Why do you gotta do me like this? Fine. Right? Well, realistically, the only reason why I'm able to survive down here is because of the blade I got. Would you knock your shit off? Whoop, 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 whoop. No.
Who's there?
Honestly, I really wouldn't have put too much thought into it before. Oh. I hope I take care of it. Oh shit. That heavy. Anybody else? Really? Now I gotta take the long way up to him? How in the bejesus did he hit me? Oh, did I pull him down? The shotgun that I'm rocking right now is just the shredder. I know they shoot poison darts. I was trying to figure out how he hit me. Because at last count, he was up top. I didn't realize I actually pulled him off his platform. I think it does. The thin spikes in burrow mean that the dart is fired from the Chinook scattergun will break into multiple shrapnel pieces on impact. No, it's a bleeding effect. No, that's the one thing about the overland testing station that I enjoy with poison is I got a Hellfire pistol, so that's how I handle poison dungeon on Cetus. Yeah, the shell burster. Shell burster is famous for it. About recycling cans. Alright, we should be able to come out of the rift down here. I know there's a unique schematic in here too, but I'll come back for it. And that's my way out up there, isn't it? Wait, no, hold on. Oh, that's gonna go down. Dang it. I need one that goes up, not down. Right? What's the chances there's one that goes up over here? Or the heck with it, I just stay on the shelf and go out down by Rift Watch. Ooh, what is this? Yep. Now, if memory serves, I should be able to use this one because I went up. Oh, nice. Yeah. On Harmony, that's actually... Yeah. No, I know what area you're talking about now. On Harmony, I actually have my Harmony base in an area like that where it's worm free. You know, Harmony never really bothered me. Realistically speaking, it really wasn't all that bad. I did think it was going to be worse, to be fair. Oh yeah, I don't doubt it. Oh dang. I think it might actually almost be time to... Oh, so it takes iron ingots, and I'm overspent on iron. I need iron ore so I can make more iron. Just yeah. See, I went to Harmony to try to get involved in some PvP. Well, but at the end of the day, I really wasn't there too long. Yeah, PvP isn't what they expected it to be at the end of the day. That's 20. I'm gonna need a lot of steel. Right. 31 steel ingots. Yes, baby. What? Our Calico wanted to come say hi. Is Mama pushing you off her lap, and now you want to come make lovin's on me because I'm the only one that'll give you attention and you're craving it? Well, if you know how to fly, getting in and out of the 2.5 times resources isn't an issue. Even with a carrier harness to a crawler, you can outrun anything with boosters if you know how to fly it. As a matter of fact, even if you're not harnessed, you can still outrun anything. All right, now correct. I have to correct myself. You can outrun anything that's got rockets. The only thing you're not outrunning is a booster scout. But with the fact you can't stand on anything that's boosting, if they jump out and try to land on your carrier, all you got to do is hit the boost button and they're going to fall off. Yeah, and on this one, it's only got one deep desert. It doesn't have a PvP deep desert. So everything's just normal gather rate for spice. Alright, we gotta go make a run for iron now. See, that's the strangest thing. I hear the worm. Wow, hey, I was halfway across that before it even triggered the worm sign. Alright, yeah, not a problem. Definitely appreciate the lurk. Get some rest. We'll definitely talk more later. Excuse me while I farm this iron. All right. we should have a buggy here relatively soon. May need to go continue some of those mission quests. Get a little more Solari. Make a trip to Arakeen again. And hope to pick up like a Mark III or Mark IV focused cut array.
There's someone here. Eyes on target.
You don't see anybody.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd probably be leaving these NPCs alone, Chad, if it wasn't for the fact I need water. True story, on my Harmony playthrough, it was with my friends. We had our base built right here. Many a good time in this game. Yeah. I am so glad we got extra resource mining. Chat. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to step over here to the trading post. That way I don't have to sit on my bike to try to hold as much water as possible. I know it's going into nighttime, but I need to step away real quick for a real quick bio break. So I'm just going to park the bike here. Run inside where I'm completely enclosed, and I shall return. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry about that. Lengthier break than intended. Not sponsored, but had to go get a Dune. Alright. What does this guy sell again?
Still alive.
Storm Rider Brace. Scipio's Blood Bag. That would have definitely been a whole lot more useful. Oh, that could have been useful. Alright, so we still have that we can go do. Granted, we're looking for iron right now. That's why we gotta finish doing this real quick. I think that's copper. Yep, that's copper. Well, that's an iron node. We've had plenty of these Kirab shooting at me. Oh snap, it's almost water collection time. It's the fight for water for me. I'm nowhere near my base.
Who's that? Heal yourself. Reloading.
Thank you guys. Y'all rock. And a fuel cell? Jeez, I couldn't have asked for more. Here, that doesn't have to make a fuel cell.
Hush! It'll all be over soon.
Yes, it will be. Alright. Before too long, we will be looking at picking bodies up for the maximum amount of water collected. Now, you know, the one thing that actually kind of surprises me just a hair more. Mentioning that I'm new on the server, that I'm still on a bike, that I had to be invited here. I'm actually surprised more of them haven't been like, oh, hey, would you like help? And give me the opportunity to turn them down. Now, whether they're afraid I'm going to and they don't want to be denied the idea of helping, Now, I will say, Smitty did volunteer to let me borrow his assault to make a lot of this easier. But one reason why I didn't actually take him up on snagging that assault is I already know I don't have enough points in planetologist, because at the time I didn't even have 1 point. Oh no, I didn't have 2 points. Thinking about that. Yeah, I need to make it back down to South Haga so I can get my 2nd point. Deep analysis. Cut-array mining. I already had cut-array mining done, so... Alright, off the base, we have some steel to make. Have iron and then steel. Problem is, running out of time to get water off those dew plants. Oh, please, dear God, do not ruin my day. Ooh, I thought I was busted. Let me grab my water bottles real quick. I'll see if I can't get down there and snag some water real quick. Inventory, dew scythe. Deposit all water. Let's go try to fill on this water real quick. That's what he gets. Alright, give me one moment, chat. My goodness. Alright, that would be something I haven't seen in a while. You're telling me I've only need 2,000 water. Something makes me want to call you a liar at this point. Oh. Hold on. Deposit all water. Alright, so I should, oh, showing that I still got one on me. Put that there. Fill the water containers back up. Now, let's look at this. Now this is going to replace 2 of these. Okay. So, move that there, move that there. Now, let's make this real quick. Spice infused steel dust. Oh, kidding. Used all my spice infused dust. Oh, that sucks. Here I thought I had more. Go ahead and kill the power to that, because right now we're more worried about making sure we have the ability to fill containers. Need to go collect more blood. So we know right where we're going for that. Let's drop off some of these resources. We're going to drop that off, that, and that all right there in this box. And I'm holding on to steel for some reason. 9 heavy darts on us, but nothing that requires heavy darts as far as weapons.
Someone here.
Strong and able. Shield on. I need a hand. Shit.
Alright, ad start in 32 seconds, so we'll see everybody here shortly. Rob these guys of everything they have.
Identify yourself. Who's there?
Definitely need some water. Now, if I'm not mistaken, and I've been known to be mistaken. I thought there was some. There they are. This one is nice. Well, we're not far from this one, so let's... How's our inventory on blood? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Alright, so... Screw it, let's head to it.
Did we do that yesterday? Or did we do Bebop yesterday? No, we did Smitty. Let's see, who's on? Let's just open it up really quick. It's either going to be those two. Probably going to Bebop. We haven't done Bebop. We did Driver last. Or Bebop. Okay, let's put the rate up. Bebop. Let's go live. Oh, honestly, if I go to follow channels, I follow way too many channels that the list is same category. Gonna figure this out. Honestly, this app's featured. Follow chat. I'm gonna do it. I see Mr. Green Hat. Green Hat's there. So we're gonna raid the bop. If you guys have any other dungeon questions, Bebop is here, part of the guild. He was on Greed. He transferred over from Greed over to Cetus here on NA West. And he is he's a dungeon master. Guys, you guys like my gameplay. You're definitely gonna enjoy his gameplay. And he can answer the questions. Sometimes he'll get to those questions within V2. Driver. Also, Driver, another squad member. He is streaming as well. Driver_1227. Very knowledgeable person regarding the game. If you have any questions, Smitty, saw you there earlier, Smitty. What's going on? We raided. I know you. I think we were raided earlier by Hadriana. Don't see on, but thank you for that raid. Bebop is on, so Bebop Gaming.
I do want to go up there. That's free blood. That's free
and
water.
We're having a bit of a race, essentially. Well, I just call it. That's what I sort of call it. Oh, I can't.
Oh, you know.
Chatterino does not let me raid out. Is that why does that happen? Yes, Lops.
Oh, I still got to go get the trooper. I'm sitting there thinking, God, you know what? Would make it easy.
Raids up for Bebop. Everything's ready. Everything's good to go. Okay, you guys are good. All right. Thank you guys. Thanks, Exazi. Appreciate the stream. Lucio. I don't think I ever got your name right. I don't think. We'll do it right now. Is it Lucy or Lucion? Lou. It is Lou.
I'm here.
Lou. You have a great day.
I'm here for your blood.
And if you're looking, B-Tizzy, if you guys are looking, if you're looking to come back, hey, this is a great one. If you're looking for a server, EU or something like that, hey, we know some other servers. Omen Papa, like use on an EU server, which has a very large Arcaning base.
I think somebody who's here.
See you tomorrow. Bounce out, guys. Yo, thank you guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's going out for Bebop. Send them all the love. Thank you. And remember, Chapter 4 giveaway tomorrow and Ultimate Edition of the game we're giving away on Friday. You have to be in the stream on Friday. So if you want to receive Ultimate Edition, we're going to give it away at 2 p.m. in the afternoon. You have to be in chat to receive it. Just so you know.
I think tomorrow I'm gonna probably stream from
Cetus. Have a great night.
That way I can get in on some overland testing action. Because that is my jam, folks. I do absolutely.
You know the challenge, let me know. Is what up, what up, bro? Oh, great one. What's up, dude? Wait, did the great one raid? Let me look here. We're gonna lower. Oh, Sazi's raiding. Hey, Sazi, what's up, dude? What up, there, Sazi? Yo, what's up, great one? What's up, Day Walker? Jimmy? Beat it a bop. Oh my God, about to drop. Where is he? Yo, what? Yo, what was that? We chilling and looting? Nice. Yeah, I was farming some fire dungeon a little bit ago on like level 23, 25, something like that. I don't have the Jimmy cheat code, so you know, I don't have the freaking 5 perforators and 2 runs. But you know, we're out here, dude. Trying to read chat at the same time, but I gotta really pay attention here. These guys drain shields so fast. Holy shit. I'm safe right here. My guy just stopped swinging. Give me a second here. Let me clear this room. I like this right here on these guys because it actually reaches when they dodge back. I'm gonna go ahead and knee him, see if he can pop a shield for me. I don't know where the other one went. Alright, I'm gonna chat for a second. You have to die on the boss to get a per 5 per gym. Oh, that makes sense. 114, dude. Yup. The code is left R, square triangle. Left, up, down, left, right, AB start. Oh man, what was that old Contra code? Up, down, left, right, BA. Oh no, hold up. I'm out of there, bro. Yeah, I mean, this week's Ozzy, you know, we have that 33% melee bonus, right? So what dungeons, you know, are going to benefit from that? This dungeon, obviously. And, you know, I'm not sure what other dungeon. Dark Dungeon, if you want a melee, but, I mean, I don't know. I heard that you were doing a melee challenge on that boss. And a while back, I came up with a challenge. I had Desert Daddy, when he used to stream New World, run in that dungeon, which was no HUD, no light, melee only. And he did on level 40 way back when. It was pretty impressive. It's pretty dope. But he did die a shit ton on the boss.
Oh, wow.
It's not just the boss
are you
and the level
listening
and
to
the
Bebop,
difficulty.
Mr.
It's
Small
also
Kitchen?
the other
Yeah,
enemy
it's
that's in the...
Bebop. Sorry about that. It got... I don't know why that should not have been coming through on your guys' end. Yeah, I tuned in to see whether I won the giveaway with my guild leader, Sazi, and he raided out literally just moments after I showed up. So, how's it going, Confused Santa? Oh, that's right. You gotta select it. It may not look like much, but it is a buggy. Man, it is thrashed hard. Alright, let's zip back around. Get back to base with this. I'm thinking worst case scenario, the front cab, the chassis are worth it. Yeah, I love Bebop. He's good people. He's ran with me through plenty of dungeons on Cetus. Now he doesn't do group content on stream, which hey, I get it. Yeah. Not everything should be done group content. Just like here I am on this server here, checking out the private hosted. Everything here seems pretty spot on, pretty cool. I'm actually enjoying this. I've been sitting here threatening to do a fresh playthrough.
Eyes on me, slave.
For a little bit now, and doing this on the private server is actually scratching that itch of wanting to do. Oh my god, look at the erythrite. Free erythrite this close to my base. You don't say. I mean, it's going to take a lot longer with that little bit, but the base that he's made, where it's just literally one big open garage and then this tiny room he calls his bedroom. Oh, the kitchen in his background. Okay. Yep. I had to think about that for a second. Yeah. Never thought about that. Tiny kitchen. That's too good. I'm gonna have to tell him you stopped by my stream and said hi. But yeah, Bebop's good people. I like Bebop. And he's actually quite entertaining to sit and watch him do these dungeons. And I would say, because I've sat and watched him do them, it's helped me out tremendously.
I see someone.
Where'd I come out at? So confused. Did I just come out in the rift?
Someone's here.
I did. Holy shit.
Help.
Oh wow, that's cool. See, I never knew him in New World. And I met him, what, probably a little over a month ago, I want to say now, right towards the beginning of our summer break. No, I was actually telling him that I was glad I met him. He is really good people. Very knowledgeable in what he knows with the game. Like how Sazi ended up giving me some credit for being knowledgeable in the game as well. Oh, that was cool. Found another way into the... down by the rift. Alright, let's throw a little fuel in this. Even though that just ate an entire fuel cell. Okay, so I can make one utility rear. I can put that. Okay, so I can either do an engine or a PSU for this thing. I'm surprised the buggy boot won't fit. Oh, you're good. Yeah, Cuddles rated you in. I seen you in Cuddles stream earlier. I was dropping my my bus emotes, and then you dropped your twerking snowman, if I remember. Had Miss Cuddles laughing at both of us for it. And then she was telling me my buses were cute. And Cuddles was thinking that I had minions, not buses. So yeah, that was me. Alright, so I know I'm going to need these. But I really need... what do I need iron for? T. Oh, we're in the perfect time for water. So let's deposit all water. I need my water bottles. No, no, no. This one. Thank you. Run before they see me. Alright, so we're not going to replace that this time. We're going to put it there. Where'd my heal kits go? Because I know I had some heal kits. Alright, you know what? We'll use that one. Oh, when I fast deposited everything. Got it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I've got blood to deposit. Oh my goodness, I'm screwing this all up, chat. I don't want to give up on the water either, but he's going to attack me. So I'm actually just going to go straight attack him. Deposit all blood. Deposit all blood. Alright. Big water, big blood going. I would like to replace the other small one right there with a second large one. We make blood, make water even faster.
Got them!
Alright, there we go. Right now it's optimal water harvesting. Gotta love it. Alright, so we have 2 out of the 4 water bottles full. Let the battery come back up. Oh, come on. You're gonna let me finish filling? You're gonna let me finish filling? Oh, come on. No way. Ain't that some BS, chat? If I hadn't messed with that cave, I'd have had enough time to fill all those liter johns full of water. Oh well. Not the best best scenario, but better than the last one I just dealt with. All 4 of those are full. Then that got half. You know what? Deposit all the water. Now what I'll do is drop all these back in, fill my one that I carry. Now I can make 33 more iron ingots with what I got. Drop that 7,800 coin in there. Now, let's look at some research here. We go to vehicles. I need to spend another 150 intel points to get to the Scout Ornithopter. The Mark III cut array cuts carbon and erythrite, but we're going to be going into aluminum tier here shortly. One of my fastest ways to get a hold of a cut array that could potentially go on top of the buggy would be to see if I can make my way over to this side of the rift and go run that testing station over here, because I know there's a testing station over this way that has dropped me a Mark IV cut array before. As a matter of fact, I think one dropped me that the other day when I went over. Alright, so I can make 55 iron ingots currently, which kills what I had left of carbon ore. I like the idea of so we got 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes. That's going to be nice. That's going to process a lot of blood really quick. Oh, that's sound alerts. That's what I was thinking. Gentleman that was here a little bit ago said the buggy, I don't know. I know I... Whoopsie. How much are we over? That's not going to be enough. We're not using this right now. Disable that. I believe those are empty. We'll double check them real quick. They're not empty of water. So if I delete them, that's water lost. Not a lot of water. There we go. See, now that's empty. I can go demolish. Then this one, it's at 2%. I'm not even going to bother, so demolish. Now there is half a bottle of water here. Now if I deposit, okay, I click it. All right, cool. I was kind of worried it was going to take it out of my primary water bottle. All right, so back to what we were thinking. He mentioned that it's not a utility rear, which makes sense. It's not. I'm going to craft it. We can always hand cut iron and coal and stuff. That's what I was. If I remember correctly, that's what I did on another playthrough. It is only a Mark III buggy boot, but it should do the trick fairly well. Alright. I still only have a Mark 1 welder. Yeah. See, I knew that would work. Then I can hand cut. Yeah, I just can't put a cutaway on it. I can hand cut the carbon and hand cut the iron, load it in this and bring it back that way, and bring back more than I can with the buggy. Not the buggy, but the bike. That was my original thinking when I said I was going to go get this scrap buggy. Yeah, got to deal with some smoke. It's going. I got a scrap buggy right now, but hey, at least I can haul more material. Oh, wow. I actually have Bebop on the other screen, so I can actually just look over and see what he's doing. I did have him unmuted on the tab until I found out the audio from Bebop was going through my stream. So, to keep from getting yelled at by Twitch, I got the tab muted again. But he's over there. I can look over and see what he's doing. Kind of making me a little jelly that he's over there doing overland stations right now. And I know at the end of the day I could go jump over to Cetus and do some labs. But I also told somebody else that I can get an ornithopter on this map or on this server by the end, and doing overland testing stations by next weekend. So in order for that to happen, I am going to have to put some time here in gathering all my resources. Okay, there's an iron node. It's like, oh crap. Did I come up here for no reason? No, there's one right here. There it is. I was like, wait a minute, I know I just seen that. You logged out, just gonna relax again tonight. There you go. Well, that's what we're here for. You just sit back, relax, play vicariously through us, and go, oh, I missed the early game, and sit and consider making another character again. That's kind of how I ended up getting this itch to do this. As I was watching Cuddles, Mr. Cuddles, do his new playthrough and kind of giving his thoughts of a new player in 2026. Sawzy! Oh yeah, don't mind the scrap buggy. I just picked it up. I'm hand jamming everything currently because, well, this is my private hosted server that I'm actually playing on. It's not mine. It was the one that I was invited to. But you should see my alt stopped her on Cetus. It's getting, the wings and stuff are getting pretty red. I think I'm down to like 18% on them wings. But yeah, only small fuel cells right now. I mean, I think I can make some mediums, but one of the cool things about the self-hosted server, though, Sawzy, is we have the ability, even as a brand new character, 60 slots with 400 volume in our backpack. So in some ways, it's almost. Well, I guess the buggy still prevails. I was gonna say maybe I hold more than the buggy, but no, I do hold more than the sand bike though. Oh yeah, and I've only got the static compactor. Where did it go? No freaking shot. Oh, there they are. Now, one thing that amazed me is I made a trip to Arizona and I found a pair of Regis dual blades for 32,000. And here I am still trying to pick up bodies like I'm on Cetus. It's a file modification. It is a private server thing. So it is a file modification that happens on your character on the local end. But yes, it is most definitely a private server, private hosted server thing. Engine module's about to break. Man. Really need treads on this thing. Yeah, and I think, and I swear, I'm kind of thinking. This is a Mark II cutter ray, by the way. I pick up 95 fuel cells. So yeah, you get a slightly higher gathering rate. Mark II cutter ray on iron ore. Now, when hand compacting, I hand compacted I went with my sand bike and got flour sand earlier. The average pile was only about 46. So I don't think there's boosted gather rates in that aspect. I do know standard, well, he took care of himself for me, so that was convenient. Now I know as far as harvesting spice sand, there's no boost on that either, because I've watched Bo Shingles and Ghost Barrett do full-on crawler runs and hand compacting and carrier runs, and it takes the standard amount of time in those respected categories. So the only boosted gather rate that I've seen and that I know of is literally this hand jamming rocks and ores. But yeah, I was sitting there thinking, man, I need something that hauls a little more iron. I wanted to pick up a the cutter ray for it, but I'm not quite there yet. Do know I need to replace these treads though. Geez, that was quick for that tread, and I just repaired it too. Yeah, it's a scrap buggy. Kind of to be expected. But of course, I think I had to have found the worst one on the map, too. Because the first race I did when I said I was going to bring a scrap buggy, I don't even think it was this bad. Though my scrap buggy couldn't make it through 2 laps. Made it through 1 lap just fine. There was no way it was going to make it through a second lap. As much as I wanted it to, it couldn't do a second lap. So far I've done 1 through 4. 5, I just found out it's right here. My base isn't too far from it. I just need to make the trip across one of the bridges and go over to it. Oh, crap. Okay, I got a little more time. Need water bad, so need to get home. Now, one thing that I did is, and the reason why I chose the location I chose, was the dew fields. And here's Ghost Barrett's base on this server, by the way. Seems like he's a creature of habit. Built the same exact box here as he did on Cetus. Not saying it's a bad thing. It's just efficient. That's all it is. Yeah, I'm just hand jamming using a scrap buggy so I can try to bring back more at once. Well, do you think it's going to make it home before it completely breaks and needs to be rewelded again? Oh, this is dangerous. I should have stopped. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. Ooh. Man, that's pretty bad. The Bucky couldn't even hardly make it through one outing. Alright. So, Buggy. Wow. I think what we need is... Oh, and I got iron shoved in here too. Oh, I got lots of iron. Alright, and what time is it? Is it time to get more water? Not quite yet. Okay, so though I'm climbing up in the world of water, I'm going to kill a bunch of water real quick. Alright, so we come over here now. I can't, oh, that's right. Oh, I need water. I can make one tread. Okay, so it's going to cost me 20 iron per treads. So 40 iron ingots. Okay. All right, so I can replace the treads next. Replace the engine and PSU. How much water? Oh. Let me drink some of my water. Drop off water. Deposit all water. And get ready for dew harvesting. Oh, I know, I did that earlier today too. That is one thing that I was sitting there thinking I need to get on Cetaspore. How is it I can make 11? Oh, I guess 5 apiece. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And bam. Okay. Now I believe I am out of carbon. Yeah, I need more carbon. But at least I can get a PSU for that thing, so that way the PSU isn't completely dead. How much blood do I have? I can handle some more.
Reveal yourself.
What really shocked me though, and I do want to ask, how is the market functioning in this game when there's only like 30 people on the server and it's only one siege? We're all on one siege, one server, and like 30 people. I found a good stack of burning blades, a stack of Regis dual blades. Ooh, I don't want to deal with them. I am not geared for them right now. Anybody else do that? Lean, thinking you're going to see better. Still poor. Come on. Come on. We got this. So how was your stream, Sazzy? See, somebody else that was in chat earlier mentioned how he believes that the owner of the server, which would be Bo Shingles, has a functioning bot putting stuff up on the market. And that's what it is. Because if I go to the marketplace, I can show you it has PH items like the new PSU for the carrier is actually listed. So it's an in-game asset that's not even there yet, but yet it's on the market. See, and that's what I was also expecting, was being the fact there's only like 30 people here. I was expecting the player market not to have anything actually on it. But if that's the case, he's got a bot that feeds the marketplace, so we have something we can go buy. That's actually really cool. But yeah, he's even got, there's even burning blades on the market. You think I can make it up there, dump the water, get back over here in time to get some more? I'm hoping. Nope, I'm not gonna make it. But it was a valiant effort. All right, let's get those treads off this. And that PSU. Downfall is it's a Mark I welder. Takes forever. But hey, think about it like this. I got... Really? Got free match. Alright, so I would like to have that, but oh, I'm 2 steel ingots short? Seriously? There's no way I don't have... There's got to be carbon, like, right close by. I can snatch. Bring it back to base real quick so I can make an engine. My apologies, guys. Wasn't meaning anything by it. But you were just opportunity. Yeah, I'd actually like to go to Arakeen and show you guys, because it shocked the hell out of me. Oh, let me guess. That's down in the rift. I swear to God, that was Earthray. Not crystal, but... Carbon, that's what it is. Carbon ore. I swear to God, there was carbon just right close by. Right there. There's 2 pieces. I don't know, Sazi, you ready to make this an attempt? For real? And challenge it out? See how fast we can do it? I'm telling you, I feel like I'm going slow as hell getting to that ornithopter right now. Let's not destroy that until we know we're crafting. Okay. We still have enough cobalt. What is that going to cost? 30? Well, Shingles had to invite me. And I had Schmitty and Ghost Spirit back me up, and the fact that I also run around with another streamer that I actually play with him as well, and he was the one that introduced me and Ghost Spirit. So I had 3 different streamers all basically vouch for me when it came to this particular private server. Well, now I basically got a whole new buggy. Who cares if the chassis is a little bit banged up? It works. I mean, that is a lot more than a little banged up. You know, and I didn't even fix it when... But I know Bo Shingles was telling his crew that he didn't think he would be bringing too many more people on board to play on this particular server, because he's already getting fairly close to capacity. because his system that he's got it on has only got X amount of RAM. That would also be the other determining factor. He can only hold about 30 some people right now, so he can't get the full 60 because of the RAM. Now you give him time, I'm sure that's definitely not going to be a problem. Oh, I'm going to have to ask him about Small Kitchen now. I am so going to have to ask him about that. All right. There you go, Sozzy. Now it's not nearly as red. Okay, so I need more erythrite. Because I need more cobalt paste.
You're a loser, baby, a loser, goddamn baby, you're a fucked up little whiny bitch. You're a loser just like me.
And I hope Sozzy seen that, because of that was one thing that he motivated me, and everybody in the Saw Squad motivated me to do last night, is set some of that stuff up. I ain't gonna lie, I had a fun time setting that up, by the way, so definitely not mad about doing it. But thank you for the follow, Confused Santa. Welcome to the bus ride. And the name driver does have a meaning behind it. If you weren't here earlier, I am a school bus driver by trade. Currently on summer break. We do go back to work in 3 weeks' time. We as bus drivers all return back for our yearly orientation on the 22nd this month. I ain't got very many of them, but you figured that out. Nice. Don't tell me that's going to completely miss us. Probably not. Well, we are sheltered down here, so...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, unfortunately, I don't have any of that. Not yet. Give me some time, I'll figure something out. Maybe give you all a way to gamble your channel points away or something. No. Is he streaming right now? That's what I thought. I do have Twitch on the other screen, like I said. I've been watching for people that I watch to go live. I just haven't put Smitty on the other, on another tab of his own yet. You're funning me. It's like, you know, I might be handsome just like Bo, but you know, I think he might got me beat by a couple years. But you never know. He could be my dad. You just never know. Nah, it's funny. I've actually followed Boshangles for a while, but he it's a little harder for me to follow, get in and watch his streams because I've watched him stream at weird hours on me, and by the time I end up catching his stream, it's almost time to go to work, or it's almost time to go to bed when he goes live. So I end up just lurking his channel. By the way, I'm trying to figure out how I've got so many tacos on his channel.
Identify yourself. What's that?
Wait a minute. Early game. Yeah, that's what it seems like. This morning when he was on, I was half and he said, "Oh, I'll catch you guys a little bit later." I was half expecting to see him back by now. You sure you see somebody? Funny thing is, I don't even know where this cave is going. I don't even think I've ever been into this cave. Really? It's one of those rocks. Where? If I could think I'm doing good. Let's see here. Why? Not here. Tools. I can tell you I want the do size, so that's aluminum product. So I'm going to need to, I'm going to need to unlock that. I got no choice in that matter. That means I need to go find Ray amplifiers. I'm getting closer to needing the pentashield, but I'm not quite there yet. Planner suspensor belt. Responsive planner. Full suspensor in aluminum product. Oh, okay. I'm getting close. Ooh. Yes, please. Fine. I hate not being able to cut that rock because they can't get it right. I heard an NPC talking to me when I came down here. I wonder where he went. Yeah, I was watching Smitty last night. Speaking of falling ships, he was here in Haga Basin. And he went, ooh, falling ship. And he's like, oh, never mind. It's just a Haga ship anyway. I'm sitting there going, only a Haga ship? Maybe for you. See, I heard him. I know I heard him. You would figure for a new engine and PSU, this thing wouldn't be smoking so bad. Yeah, I won't deny fallen ships aren't good for components because it's where I got a lot of them on another playthrough. But I truly got a lot of them out of the deep desert crash ships. What I would give for a buggy cutlery right about now. I know I can pick up. I've done it. I've seen it. I can pick up a Mark IV in one of the testing stations. Just don't remember which one. Being honest, I think I might be able to pick up one. Next start, be fresh on PlayStation 5. Hey. Now, out of curiosity, are you thinking your fresh start's going to be with friends, or are you going to be doing solo on PlayStation 5? Odom. Yeah, speaking of Odom. I do need to go Mesa Terrell so I can start collecting diamondine dust and the scraps. I plan on doing a scout ornithopter. Before the end of next week. So I can be doing the testing stations. Come on. Why can't I climb that? See, I'm excited to try the single player, to be honest. Because I'm curious. Now, I'm also a very firm believer that Dune is a multiplayer game for a reason. That it's not truly meant to be single player. Now, doesn't mean I'm not excited to try it, because I am curious. So with me doing this fresh start, I think this one here will be my only fresh start I do until single player comes out. Now I'm also kind of curious on whether or not with that single player that's coming, and they may have already addressed this, like, can I host my game over to the wife, and my wife on her PlayStation join me on my map? Or is it legitimately no co-op? It's straight solo, no matter what. Fair. See, the one thing that I'm finding out here now, part of my problem with this playthrough on this server is I'm not in the Discord with people that are actually here. When chat looks like this, and I've been at it for, alright, she's already been at this server for 6.5 hours so far today. Out of the 6.5 hours, I've had one interaction with people. It's like, wow. It's almost, it kind of gives me that feeling of, maybe I'm already playing it single player. Now it's kind of, is this the kind of interaction that you can expect? Or, this would be how a single player game would go, no interactions with others. Yeah. Now, is Funcom on that solo single player also something to think about? If Bo can put in a bot to where the marketplace is actually active, is Funcom going to do the same thing? Because if so, that would be kind of cool. Now, is the... you know what? I think what I'll do is I'll go deliver this bundle of deserter clothes to the anvil. And I'll grab, we'll stop by base real quick. I'll grab my cash. We'll take the pilot ride back to Arakeen again. I want to show you the marketplace because it really actually surprised the heck out of me. If I'm not mistaken, my little cutaway to go back up top. It's not right there. It wasn't down here very long. There it is. Ah, man, and I missed the dew harvest time frame. I might be able to get some of it. Let's see. Let's see if I can get some of it real quick. Come on, you can let me fill up the second bottle. At least let me get the second one. Come on. Alright, we'll call it good. Damn, almost. We'll find out. Because somebody else mentioned about buying a cut array from the vendor. Alright, so... Can't make any more steel ingots right now. Give me a second. All right, now I got that powered off. Deposit all blood. I didn't bring back a lot, but all right, let's grab my cash. Turn in the desert clothes. Lady by the Pilot, 78. Is it a pre-made one or is it the blueprint? Because if it's the blueprint, yeah, I believe I can, and I know I ain't got that kind of cash. Pre-made. Yeah, but 78,000. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure if it says she has it, I can buy it from her. What I'd like right now is a little more Solari. Then I could just skip the whole idea of grinding out the ornithopter and just purchase the ornithopter parts. Hey, 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 hey. Thank you. Oh, no fucking way. I shouldn't have. I had a standard GDR A44. Oh, ain't that some nonsense. Alright, so I got 36,000 now.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Should fly me somewhere.
Music to my ears.
Airkeen.
Atreides and their war levy. All right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's go visit the Red Duke.
All right. I'm going to unmute Smitty for a minute because I'm jumping over there. Let me know if you can hear the stream coming through.
Damn it.
Sounds like Ghost Spirit was just talking. But I don't see... Oh, yep, there he is. He's streaming.
That sounds cool. What time are you planning on starting this? Yeah, I'm watching it. Well, what happened? Where's the boss? Oh.
You guys can't hear it, can you? You can hear Smitty talking right now? Well, he's not talking now. Of course, the minute I ask if you can hear him.
Dude, what are they fucking casting half the fucking mods that I got?
There he is.
Yeah, dude, you ain't getting shit for fucking ads, bro.
Okay.
That is not the case for me last night.
I muted the right.
I don't know, bro.
The right item.
No, I'm telling
there
you
he is.
That's how it was.
Apparently,
I had, like,
didn't
double the fuck.
Mute the right one. I don't know why it would be pulling up. Global mic aux. Maybe the global setting in. And here's letting it go through.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit? How much there are?
Alright. Yeah, see Aaron's mask. Boots of Ganaz. Now what gets me is the system wants 330 for that. 2,800 for that. Like a Chome helmet. Chosen helmet. Doom Scout helmet. So it seems like it's got all the specialization armors in here. Corrupt Scout helmet. We can even buy just basic armor. It's kind of cool. Here's some melee and ranged weapons. The Adept dual blades, Regis dual blades, Burning blades, Sword of Seven Sorrows. Now this what gets me is everything's like jumps in price dramatically. Spike hilt sword, $1 million. Now they don't have anything under ranged ammunition. Now I go to unique schematics, and it's weapon, repeat, snub nose, NPC pistol name. Does 458 damage. 3-shotter. Not quite rich enough for that one. We go 4-man ground car. Ooh, hold on. Hold. Oof. Okay, so it jumps considerably. I do like the idea I can pick this up. Wouldn't actually have to make it. And would make mining the erythrite, the iron, just a little bit quicker until I hit. But I'm getting fairly close. But yeah, look. PH buggy generator polar cap. Oh, nice. 100 grand for the Mark V. 170 for the Mark VI. Chromium buggy chassis. So we're going up. See, I didn't look. Okay, never mind. I did look. They didn't have anything under the light. Medium ornithopter. Again, nothing really worth writing home about. Carry-all. The whole, the transport generator polar cap. Sandcrawler. Tread wheel. I like how. I could buy a whole tread wheel? Holy cow. Look at this, chat. That's, maybe not a whole. Yeah, no, I can. Here's the chassis. But I like how it's, yeah, next metal's chromium. Now I've seen that, and then no schematics. No deployables. Here's compacts, schematics. We can go all the way to the tier 6 compactor. Industrial. Yeah, and then nothing under either one of these. So it almost makes sense on why I seen Bosch Angles with his chest full of Solari. There's almost really no point in coming here. Other than if you want to buy the stuff that the bot throws up. Though I am only half tempted to buy this Mark III cutter rate just so that way I can make farming that a little quicker. And then it makes a sort of, not a considerable jump, but it's a big enough jump that it's like, don't think I could do it. Now we come down here to the buggy lady. Oh, hold on. Does she have a standard GRDA 44 for sale? So that way I don't have to research it, and I went too far.
How's it?
She does. 3,400. I'll take one. Thank you. Oh, I don't have to research it and craft it. Now, I had seen that chromium was the next thing.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no cutter ray from this one here. It's the Atreides guy that sells the ornithopter parts.
Oh, hey there,
No, it's all good.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance to let Smiley verbally abuse me. Let's move before a storm rolls in.
See, I didn't think the woman there had one. I do want to say I've seen one of the vendors with like a Mark III cutter ray, but I don't recall it being her. Could be wrong. There you go. Deliver the item. And the best part of it is I doubled my money. Alright, so investigate the slaver base. Journey. Growing pain. Okay. See, and I
still alive.
He's got the Scipio. Bike parts. I think if I did enough of these missions, go and went back to Arakeen to the market, pick up a Mark V cutter ray. That would, or Mark IV cutter ray. That wouldn't be a bad thing, because at least then I could cut aluminum. Alright. It is nighttime, so it should be easier to see the quicksand. It is slightly the longer route across open sand. There we go. Made it across. I'll never forget my first time riding the sand bike across. Hit that quicksand. Didn't know I could VBT the bike, get it put away. Watched it sink. Then again, I think I might have even had something in the storage too. Here I am, still in a Mark II shield. Oh, I'm nowhere near it. Oh. Here, I thought I was already here because I seen something over here. Yeah. That's the base I thought I was headed to. I heard you. Oh, you're up there. Got it.
They're coming.
Ooh, Mark III Holtzman. Yoink. Now let's see if the battery pack can hold up.
Reveal yourself.
Somehow.
That body was convulsing.
Who are you? Get in the sea, someone.
He just told me get in the cave. Oh, definitely not the only loot goblin. What's funny is, though, my wife will make me look like I never collect loot. Time to loot with Sazi? Wow. You think I'm good? Actually, the only chest I really loot when I'm with Sazi is the opportunist chest. So the big chest along the way, if it's out in the open, we loot those ones. And we'll loot, and then I'll have the chance to loot like the ending chest at the end of the run. But small chests along the way, yeah, it's a chore. Now, one reason why you're also seeing me also loot these chests, loot everything a little harder, is obviously new playthrough. I'm already in the mindset I need everything. And it don't matter what it is, I'm taking it. But no, yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is definitely hard to do a full loot running with Sazi. Oh, that motherfucker actually took out my shield. Holy shit. Oh, god dang it. Don't run. The reason why I pulled that out is I'm so used to my health kits being on keybind 5. Wow. He melted this shield. Again? Seriously? How is my base not a checkpoint? Can you explain that one? Okay. We're going to respawn back here at Griffin's Trading Post. I want to know why my base wasn't considered a spawn point. Then my cash is laying in that box now. Now I got to go back. Problem is you built the sub-fief. But if you built a sub-fief, it's yours. it automatically. I've never checked any of my own personal sub peeps. At least on public servers, I've never checked my own sub peep. All right. So what I ought to do is while I'm over there. Oh, and then all my fuel cells are there. Oh, no. Yes. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Okie dokie. Oh, go away, Jeff. Nobody wants to talk to you right now. Alright, so what I'm thinking is I'll leave my sand bike out close by until I clear that area. I know those disruptors clean your shields quick. That was redunculous. Don't mind me, Chad. I'm gonna munch on a Twix while I'm on the way. Well, fortunately, Guru's not on this server. So I believe Jeff is barking up the wrong tree, so to speak. All right. That is a little painful seeing you.
Who's there?
That's what I think about you and your buddy over here.
Shields up. Got them.
All right, so something else that could have saved my bacon in this situation. Alright, let me go put my bike away. Hellfire pistol, the Hellfire pistol would be really helpful right now too. Straight up, love to have a Hellfire pistol. What? Me throwing a respawn beacon down? Cheat? Nah. I'm gonna spawn right back in on these guys. What's horrible is Derek's not even here. Oh. I hope to God it's in here. It's showing 146 meters up. But yet, testing stations go down.
You've arrived at the
Eyes on hostile.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Dude, let me collect wood. Otherwise, you're letting the water go to waste. Yeah, give me 1 second. Planetologist. Quest 2.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Quest 3. Quest 4 is Science Unlocked in Station 76. So I need to come back here anyway for Derek. Now I'm thinking and wondering if what I should do, so I don't have to run this again. Go down, visit him, catch the ornithopter pilot, go to Arakeen, handle that mission in Arakeen, and then come back and do this mission and Derek at the same time. That might actually be a worthwhile idea. Holy cow. You know what? I'm glad I looked that up. Alright, you know what? Let's... Oh, and I should have heavy weapons in here for that, huh? You know what? I just got me a tier 3 battery pack. Not a lot of health left in it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar 3rd.
Yeah, let's get Derek in this testing station too, and then we'll just come back. The downfall is I got to cross the southern gap on a sand bike to go all the way down there. And then come back. You know what? While we're also up this way, how big of a pain would it be to finish following the route up here to Pinnacle? And where does the troopers, not trooper, the swordsman quest take me? How big of a pain in the ass would it be for me to fulfill that quest while I'm at it? Yeah, hell yeah, I'm down. As a matter of fact, I'm thinking, which is the scary part, I'm thinking about ending stream getting on my Cetus character, because I do have things on Cetus I need to accomplish. And yesterday I threatened to end stream too and ended up having a raid pop in, so watch, now that I threatened that, a raid will show up. You know, so do I. When I start thinking, it's usually when trouble ensues.
And his name is John C.
Yep, that was nice and loud. I'm awake now. Finding some more of my alerts. It's funny, I set those up for 0 bits because it's like, I'm too new to be charging bits for the alerts right now.
He who controls the spice controls the universe.
100 biddies. Now you triggered the he who controls the spice. I thought that was a pretty good one for people that donate biddies. Oh, and I gotta get Confused Santa. That's cool. I do like the twerking snowman Santa. That is cool. Alright, before we leave base, there is a couple things we do want to try to accomplish. We want to make sure we got blood deposited. Now, did I? Yes, I did. What do we need for it? Steel, 90 steel ingots. Well, let's run. Do I have? Let's shut that off. So right now we're still running low on power. Let's turn this back on. We'll run our loop. Wow, that just nailed every ounce of water I had. Not what I was expecting. But understandable.
He who controls the spice controls the universe.
Another biddy? Or is that the same cheer? What did I just miss? Holy shit. Another biddy. Holy cow. Thanks again. Yeah, you know you guys don't have to do that. I definitely appreciate it, but definitely not expected. That's the first time our base has full power. Alright, so when we get on tomorrow, all the blood will be processed. I wanted to hear it again. Well, I definitely appreciate it. Alright, so the blood will be processed tomorrow. Half tempted. You know what? We're going to craft half of that right now, because I want the rest of it to be in cobalt paste. That seems like it's a little more of a proper thing. Alright, so we did get our cash back. Got our goodies back from that. Tomorrow we'll run down, we'll see Derek, and get that part of the chapter rolling. Make the trip to back to Arakeen again. They're both the same, so we'll just recycle one of them. I don't want to recycle the Mark IIs yet. So we have the Twerkin snowman, the Twerkin tree. Oh, I love it. That is cool. So yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll definitely go see Derek, get that going. We'll leave that in our pocket since we got to make the trip back down to Derek anyway. And we'll continue Station 76 tomorrow. Now let's go ahead and see about finding somebody to send everybody on over to. I do know Smitty is streaming. We also have Ghost Barrett. Who would you guys like to go over to today? Which one you guys feeling? Or Bebop? We can go over to Bebop. You know what? I haven't had the chance to raid Bebop. I'm going to send us on over there today. Because I did Smitty the other day. Bebop's running testing stations. He'll probably only be streaming for about another hour. But definitely going to have a good time with Bebop. So we're going to go ahead and head on over there today. In that case, ladies and gentlemen, the raid has started. I want to say, everyone out there, have a great day, night, or evening, whatever it is for you. We will see each other again tomorrow morning. We'll go ahead and continue back on this character unless, well, I'm going to say we're going to start on this character, but I have a feeling we're going to be doing some labs tomorrow over on Cetus. So until then, ladies and gentlemen, we will see you tomorrow. YouTube, if you guys are actually here, have a great one.